Welcome, those of you on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight is going to be an amazing night. An amazing night. It's going to be an amazing night. We'll be discussing family costs. How do you identify one? How do you tell if your family is cursed? On understanding the implications and how to remove yourself out of it. Dixon Wells, thank you. You're on YouTube, kindly copy the link and share. Maybe only NSBD on I will share. I'm gonna share SCACON. I'm gonna share SCACON. SCACON is here to stay. I can promise you guys, 1 year from now, when you come to SCACON gathering, you will not go to anywhere again. It's the place where you will dine with your ancestors, where you will meet with the gods, and where you will meet peace. I can assure you that. Tap on your screen on TikTok. Before we start, Chinenye, welcome. Don't mind me, my wife carry something, come give me and they eat for here. I don't fit to here. But carry go. I'm done.
Yeah, done. Your hands to the move. Your water.
All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. How are they? How are you guys doing? Ooh. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's going to be an amazing one for us. Gladys, how are you? We have 8 people on YouTube. When we will hit 1,000 views, today is our Raphael. Thank you for joining in. I'm strong. Is he fine there? Please share the link, your YouTube link, share it on, what do you call it? Share it on your WhatsApp status, on your Facebook, let people come. Today we'll be talking on family costs. SCACON is here to stay. For those of you who are enjoying the event, I want to say this. For the past 3 days, I've been consistent. It cost me money, cost me time, but I have to reschedule myself for me to be here. It's a call I have embraced. We can make it bigger. I'm still in the room. I'm still in the house. As you can see, I'm in my wife's master's bedroom. I'm even using her office. That is because the office most of you see me use downstairs. I have packed everything to the temple, and I still have not been able to finish my office in the temple. I'm still working on it. It's going to cost me a lot of money. I have to put it in order. So those of you who understand spirituality, those of you who are truly here because you want to go back to your ancestral root, you can support the SCACON initiative. The SCACON is supposed to be an event we hold every midnight. Please listen. The reason for SCACON is that night is when the spirits work. Night is when your ancestors are active. That is when they are active. In the middle of the night is when witches move, is when all the spirits are active. In the day, more than 80% of spirits are gone. The remaining 20% are called the messenger spirits. The message that they've been sent in the night. Yes, they go on a message they've been sent in the night. So, a lot will be revealing in SCACON. I want you to be part of SCACON. I want you to support the initiative. You guys can see what I wore today. This is the Ghanaian deity logo, Odomakoma. This is your Odomakoma logo. This is your Odomakoma logo here. This is Odomakoma. This is your Odomakoma logo. You see, Odomakoma. And I'm wearing a highly fortified Ghanaian charm, so bracelet. On my bracelet is money actually. So this is a highly fortified Ghanaian bracelet. This bracelet is made from some kind of local stone, baked in fire. So I got it from a friend and I fortified it. So those of you who want to be parts, to be sponsors, you can send TikTok star. You can request for a candidate. You can say, okay, you know what? You can even decide to subscribe to my TikTok as a subscriber. You know what? Every month I will be sending 5,000. I will be paying 5,000. Every month I will be paying so amount, so we can grow. The idea is that we are bringing African spirituality, the recognition of ancestral spirits, to our home. The Christians are doing it. The Muslims are doing it. Hinduism is doing it. But we are not doing it in African spirituality. Nobody is doing it. Nobody is doing it. Everybody doing it is the people you think they are doing it. It's about wealth attraction, this, that. Just as Christians are doing it, they want to. The blessings of the gods only come from service, not just by request, by service. And malicious spirit will attack you. When you serve the gods, you are supposed to be blessed. You are supposed to be blessed. But guess what? Malicious spirit will attack you. So you get distracted and you abandon the gods. You start seeking things that are irrelevant. And then you think things are no longer working well. It's because you deviated. You get it? So that is it. So today, I'll be talking on family cause. Anybody have any question before we kick in? On YouTube, I'll give you guys 30 minutes for question. Latest 12:30, we are done with the event. I don't want to spend more than 2 hours so that we have enough time to carry out rituals that I may want to teach. Thank you. So any question, you want to request to come to ask a question? Gladys, should I bring you up? You have a question? All of you on TikTok, you have a question you want to ask? Please let me know if I should bring you up for your questions. Okay, good. Pete, do you want me to bring you up for a question? YouTube, ask a question, and then I will mention your name and then good. Okay, Pet has a question. Pet, what's your question before we go into the event? Yeah, your question, Pet.
Good evening, sir.
Good
Thanks
evening.
for bringing me up.
Thank you.
All right, so I just stumbled into your page a couple of days ago, and I followed, and I was suitably impressed at the things you were doing. And it got me thinking, because the last 5 years has been crazy for me. There's been hell. I was living in, and then I came back to Nigeria, and ever since then, the last 5 years, I've been having bad dreams about demons and all that. And people say, oh, it's your foundation, it's your family background and all that. So I don't know what it was, because I was a Christian and I stopped being Christian. Because of that, I haven't gone to church for 5 years. I stopped believing. I stopped going to church. And now I want to know, from a spiritualist like you, whom I respect, what do you think is the problem with me?
Okay, you have no problem. What is actually happening to you is you're trying to morph out. In the African spirituality, they call it morphing. Now, if you are seeing demons, and you and I know that demons is not evil, right? You don't know? I want you to be very clear.
I don't really know.
Yeah, demon.
Yes.
Demon is not evil. Demon is just a word for spirit. Demon is a Latin word for spirit. Demon.
Okay.
Yeah, demon. But
Right.
even your pastors, even your pastors that went all the PhD in theology, they don't know. I cast every demon. I know when they
That's
hear
right.
it, now they will say, what is it? I cast every spirit. It's also me demons. Now, okay, you didn't know. So, I want to understand. From the way you speak, I would deduce that you're very intelligent, you're smart, you're educated. First of all, you need to understand that spirituality is not superstition. Spirituality is not superstition. Spirituality is not superstition. Did anybody send 100,000? Let me know. I just saw an alert of 100,000. I don't know if it's one of my clients or somebody from the live, because I made an announcement. So let me know so I can mention your name. I can thank you. And also pour libation so that your ancestors can make you a permanent supporter. Okay. To your question, you are aware 100%. If you don't know, I need you to know that spirituality is not superstition. It's not spirituality, it's superstition.
Right.
And I have to be specific. African spirituality is not superstition. I need to make it clear.
True.
And now, the moment you realize, or the moment you accept the fact that African spirituality is not superstition, then everything that happens around you have a reason and a meaning. Hence, our elders 13,000 years ago would say, nothing happened coincidentally. Everything happened for a reason. And so when you start dreaming that you're seeing demons, like you call it demons, because let me try to understand that what you're seeing are people with kind of somebody with a horn and the mouth is up coming, right? Right?
Entities like that, entities that are not human. So
Yes.
Yes. These entities were malevolent, some of them.
Good. Now, okay, so they were aggressive towards you, right?
Right.
Good. Can you give me a physiological description of one of them?
Well, one of them, they remind me of something I saw in a sci-fi movie, even though I'm not big on sci-fi. I had seen a movie in 2015 during my service year. A lady gave me a movie called Jupiter Ascending, and there was there were entities in that movie that looked like these things that came, and they had technology too. The things that came to me for about 3 months or 4, attacking me, they had technology. And so the church people could not tell me what it was, even though they claimed to be prophets and spiritualists and all that. I couldn't get explanation anywhere. And I started reading the scripture and doing the historicity of the religion of Christianity and the Bible back and forth, going back into it, and realizing a lot of misconceptions and contradictions in the book. And I just thought to myself, this whole thing is not for me anymore. I'm going to find out what I really need to do and who I am. It feels like an awakening, a spiritual awakening. I also saw a symbol of the Ankh one of those days in my vision.
Okay.
It got me to go to Egypt to buy one, because in one of those nights when I was being attacked, I saw a vision of an Ankh appearing before me. So I found out what it was. I realized it was
Life.
a hieroglyphic for immortality or eternal life.
Life, yes.
So I went to Egypt, yes, to buy one.
Okay,
And
now.
I came back, but still not understanding why me, because I was...
Okay, I'll get there. I need to understand if you could give me a physiological description of one of them, so I will know if it's a deity that is trying to appear to you or if it is a minion. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
Good. Now, that is why I need to understand. Now, and has there been any case that one of these entities did not attack you, but just appear before you and started walking towards you? Not by race, just started walking towards you.
That was about, I think, 2022, when I saw one that sat on my foot. It just looked white and sat at my foot where I was sleeping. I was in Cyprus at the time. That's the only one. I think it was poking something at my foot, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay. You know, you will help me.
So, but I was terrified since
No.
I wasn't...
No.
These things went
Okay,
to me.
okay, let's do it this way.
Okay.
You will help me. I want you to calm down right now. Can you just breathe in, breathe in,
Yes.
and breathe out? I want you to calm down. I want you to assume that you have come to a place where you will get all the answers 100%. So I want you to, at the same time, go back to those years and those experiences. All I need is just one description
Yes.
of what one looks like. I don't want exaggeration, and the manner of that one appearance to you, and at how many intervals. If I'm not okay with what you're going to say, I will tell you to give me another physiological description of another entity that you saw. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
You're relaxed now, right?
Yes, I am.
Good. Can you give me a physiological description of what one of the entities looked like and how it appeared to you?
Okay.
Don't
one
mention
of them-
Jupiter ascending.
Because there is nothing...
Don't mention Jupiter ascending.
Yes, Jupiter ascending.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
Yes.
Give me a
Jupiter
description.
ascending.
Just give me a description.
Okay. Okay. It looked about, one of them looked about 4 feet tall.
Okay.
And it's more like a humanoid. It's not a human. It looks like a malformed human being. It looks like a humanoid, not a fully human. It looks... it's hard to describe because there's no physical equivalence among human beings to use. So it looks like partly human and also not human, but about 4 feet, and having very advanced technology.
Okay. Now, let me explain.
So there's no physical equivalence.
Okay. There is no physical equivalent, but the fact that you could see what it looks like already have a physical equivalent. Was it a small head? Was it 4 hands? Does it have a wings? What was it carrying? If you want me to help you, I know what you saw, but I need to be specific of who appeared to you.
Yes.
I need to, if you can be specific with what you saw, one, I will be able to tell you the name of the person that appeared to you, what you should start doing now, and everything will start making sense to you. That is why they sent me. You don't need to believe me. Nobody needs to believe me. But there is nobody you're going to mention. There's nobody you're going to explain the physiology that I don't know the person's name, to his name, to the year he or she was born, to the reason why he or she visited you. So you have to be specific. Does he have the leg of a human?
Yes, they did have the form of a human, like 2 legs and 2 hands, but they looked pale and about 4 feet tall.
Okay. Now, when they appeared to you, were they attacking you or they were walking towards you?
It was more like experimental. They were putting things in my body, like technological tools, and taking them out. Sometimes they freeze me in the bed and spread a computer all over a holographic computer above my head. And it's hard to explain those things without sounding like I'm crazy. So
You are
I
not.
just try to hide.
You're not. You're not. Now, from what you are saying so far, you did not meet any entity. Rather, you meant people who were working on you. Right?
Right.
Good. Now, I have to be
I
sure
agree.
if you meant the main entity who sent those workers to work on you. Was there anyone that appeared to be leading them? You did not.
No, it was at different intervals. The first time I had an encounter with these entities, the first sets were different. It's like they wore sort of like a black overcoat or something, and I cannot see their faces, and they were touching the roof, and those were the very advanced one with high technology, and I could hear them talk to me telepathically. Yes. Then after a couple of months, I ran away from that house, got another house. This was in Istanbul. Got a different house, and then these humanoid, these small ones that look 4 feet tall and almost naked, started coming with tools.
Okay, I will tell you what was happening to you. You were being visited by our creators. You were being visited by our creators. I use one word almost every time. Spirituality is not superstition. Spirituality is what is happening that you are not. You are not what? You are not aware of. And so, you need to understand this. With what you have encountered, animal sacrifice become barbaric. I'm going somewhere.
Wow.
Libation becomes superstition and barbaric because you've encountered a higher, or you've encountered the creators. And so, if I bring you back to say those are not barbaric, I will have to make you understand that every sacrifice made, every libation made is only a sign of reverence to them. The action is a sign of reverence. The aftermath is a reward for reverence. Now, why I needed to know the physiological appearance of this, then I would be able to tell if the people visiting you are of Enki or of Enlil.
Enlil. Right.
Good. If they are of Enlil, both of us wouldn't have met, because even if we have to meet that you are Enlil, it could only mean it's war. If they are of Enki, there is only one thing that we know, that they have chosen one to transfer a certain information on, or they have started what they told me they will start very soon. DNA manipulation. That is the only way
Wow.
they do it. That is the only way they do it. When they discover that this person is advanced, meaning you have your essences, your soul has been on earth on several occasions, it means you are wiser than the age you are, than your existence on earth. You will be able to know when the operation and the manipulation is taking place. And so the only reason why you were able to know that some people were operating on you was because this was never your first time on earth. And so you are already used to it. You are no longer bound with time. Because the only reason why you can hear me talk.
Wow.
Do you know the reason why you can hear me talk?
No, please tell me.
Time. Time. If time is slowed down, you will not hear me talk. I'll become stiff. The internet everywhere will freeze up. If time is hasting, is fasting to the speed of light, you will no longer exist, I will no longer exist. And so the only reason why we have form is time.
That's right.
And so the only reason why you could see them is because you are living faster. At that moment, your true essence activated itself and you were living faster than every other man. I want to give you a secret. My wife will be surprised.
You're not lying.
My wife will be surprised. The secret behind death. The secret behind death is that why we started dying younger was because a time came, our genes were manipulated, just as yours was manipulated. The question here is for what purpose? Is it they want to build a hybrid of humans? Is that where we are coming from? Because we already know that a hybrid of humans are already being built. I was worked on for 3 days. 3 days. In a lab, the light is so bright. The light is so bright that the normal human eyes could not see it. And for complete 3 days, I did not speak inside the place. They were bringing everything, every knowledge known to man from the time of creation till the time the world will end. They were all downloaded on me. It was a screen. At a time where computers were still like a box, I was seeing computers where they could touch, just as when they've not even started making films where you touch like this. I was already seeing it. At a time when laptops have not come to be,
Same.
I saw laptops and everything. At a time,
Same. I saw holographic computers.
good. At a time when Mercedes-Benz S-Class was not produced, I was already riding on it with the woman I am to marry in the future while I was still young. And so when I woke up and I told my pastor, my pastor said it's witchcraft, that witches, they have advanced technology, this. And I kept my mouth shut. Till today, from cyber security to ethical hacking to web development, I did not study in school. I know everything. There is nothing you mention I cannot discuss with you today because all of the information is downloaded. Anytime I want it, my wife is here. My wife will tell you that you can just bring a topic and my husband will be talking about the person. The last time I had a live and I was talking about things that happened to Regina then and the husband that I never heard from anyone. But I have to tell them that yes, I was there. I know I was lying, but I knew I was lying that I was there. But I knew what I was saying was true. But I so many things I've said that I personally did not see, but I said them because they are true. I already have the information. Even what is going to happen in the next 1,000 years, at a time that I need to say it, I will say it. And so what happened to you was, since you didn't see them talking to you, downloading information to you, it means they are trying to engineer a new breed of humans. And the breed of humans is not happening within the Caucasian, nor the Scandinavians. The breed of these humans are the African origin. Do you have kids?
Wow.
Do you have kids?
Not yet.
So, Ome?
Not yet, sir.
Ome? So, was I lying?
No kids yet.
So, Ome, are you getting what is happening now?
I thought
I'm actually talking to my wife. I'm actually trying to talk to my wife.
yes, I get
Yes.
what you're saying.
Now, why should it be you that has never given birth to a child? Because the next child you are going to give birth to, sir, is not going to be a human. Even you will notice. You have been edited. You are not the only one. Over 3 million Africans have already been edited. It's one of the major reasons why
This is what I thought when it happened.
Good. It's one of the major reasons why I come online. I talk to women. Because when that time comes, it's not going to be 200 years. We don't expect 200. We are looking at between 500 to 600 years. When that time comes, women that did not follow the order of the gods, they will be totally wiped out. And a new species of humans will rise to stay. So you are not mad. Is that okay? You're not mad?
Thank you so much.
With time, they will appear to you. I just need to be sure if the part of the entity was somebody like Anubis, someone like Thoth, someone like Enki, how they look like. Enki, our creator, look exactly like us, like me and you, like us. But other entities, other Anunnakis that work with him, some have different. The reason why Enki and the rest, they look exactly like us, not 100% like us, they are more advanced than us, was because over a period of 1 million years, they kept editing themselves, trying to look a little bit perfect, to look different from the rest. And so when they made man, the first Adapa, the first people they made, every perfection that they did see physiologically, they put it into man. And when man came, was incubated, the idea of a baby, a child, was not, the first human were not made from baby. They were adults that were made from machines, actual machines, incubated full. And the first set of human had both the male and the female reproductive system together. You get it now? And so when they made man the first time, they saw and they said to themselves, this is beautiful. It was after the perfection of man, they started re-editing themselves. To the extent that the cost of producing multiple millions of men was so high, they said, while the machine is gestating them, like is incubating them, let's design a way where tried it with different, it didn't work. They tried it everywhere, it didn't work. It was only one, which is the sister of Enki, that volunteered herself. She was a mega god. He said, no, you can't carry, no. It's the servant that should do that. He said, no, let me carry. And then when he carried the first one that was inside her womb, that one came out so perfect. By then, the human was already edited in a way that the child that first came, which was a male, had only a male, one single reproductive system. And so when the child came out,
Yes.
the woman, which is called Inanna, fell in love
Yes.
with the child. And so much more that Enki fell in love with the child. But at this time, the other humans were still working. Oh. They were still working. Until time came, they did their experiment, and every other Anunnakis were genetically manipulated, so they are able to carry the wombs. And over 1 million of them had a zygote inside of them that they have to what? Incubate as much as possible. But then, men lived for another 1,000, more than 10,000 years before they said, the ones that have female and male reproductive system, they started becoming weak and they were totally wiped out. Like I said, the first group of men had both male and female reproductive system. And then the second group have only male reproductive system. But there was no female available until they now produce female. How did they produce female? You said, and they cause the man to fall asleep, right? He said they cause the man to fall asleep.
Yes.
And out of them, their ribs were taken off, right? It was an actual story. When they came from the Adam's calendar in South Africa, and they came to Zimbabwe, where they stay, whereas the gods were staying in Kush and Kemet, they caused all of them to fall asleep. And their gene were picked from one after the other. And then a female companion was made for them. Think like the gods. So they were logical. They were time-oriented. They were what do you call it? Project-oriented. Deadline doubled because they needed the part of man to be double in the sense that they are able to do that which the man should do, and for the woman to be able to have the womb, a system inside her stomach, so it can incubate a child. They have to be given a double dose of the eggs than what? Than a man has. That is why, when it comes to endurance, women have more endurance than men. Men easily give up.
Tolerance.
Yes, tolerance. Men easily give up. So men could easily work for 5 years and they give up. They rebel.
Right.
And they start fighting back against the government. And so what did they do? They created a female companion who has double tolerance, beautiful. They moved the female reproductive system to her. And so whenever the men start agitating, the women become the one that does what? That calms them down. And so they gave them more of the emotions without intelligence. So emotions, why men were given intelligence. You know what they do? They leave. And when they leave, they start coming back. And with time, do you know that a grain of your hair can be taken from your hair without you knowing? Because they are above time.
Without you knowing, yes.
They are above time.
Right.
And so at the end,
Right.
at the end of the day, let me finish.
I didn't know about.
I'm coming. Let me finish. At the end of the day,
Okay.
the women were created and something happened. The women hated the men, and the men hated the women. For the error,
The women.
yes. You can go to the Dogon tribe, they will tell you the same story. Go to the Emerald tablet, they will tell you the same story. The reason why the women, the female, hated the male, and the male hated the female, they couldn't explain it till today. Hated the female, they couldn't explain it till today. And so what did they do? They have to re-engineer that gene, whereby they now place what is now called the worship gene on a man and a woman. The woman own was multiplied, which affected her physiological strength, while that of a man was minimal, which enhances her physiological strength. So it is easier psychologically, subconsciously, women subconsciously worship better than men. And so any form of deity, any form of religion, any form of anything that has to do with worship and reverence to a higher force you don't see, women are always quick to rush them, because that worship gene was multiplied in women more than men. Whereas when a man see a new religion, see something, they don't worship immediately. They start asking questions. Why is it this? Why is it that?
Logical.
Whereas the woman is already there worshiping already. So when you go to church, the women see, have you ever seen a pastor saying all sort of lies, all sort of things, but check around, they have women around. Haley, don't use God play, don't use this thing play, because the woman has what? The woman has more of the worship gene than the man do. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. So what you encountered,
Worship programming, worship gene.
well, so what you encountered was the gods, was the creators. And I will tell you whether you believe me or not, they left something inside you, and then I don't have to hide my feelings. I'm already envious of you. I'm already jealous of you. These are us that are much. That are much. You get it now?
That's right.
And so the first thing, the only way to liberation is that same gene they place in us. We have to redirect the gene to the source of our creators. Then the moment everyone faces the source of the creator, without any form of contradiction, then the worship gene will be removed. And the next set of men that will be created will no longer have a worship gene. We are going back to our original purpose, which is what? To serve. Is it good for man? It's not good. Because there is nothing worse that can happen to man when your will is taken away. Your will,
that's right,
is what makes you equal with the gods. Because when Enki gave man will and innovation, Enil was angry. So now they will start thinking they are equal with us. And Enki said, yes, but they are equal with us. Everything in us was what we replicated. So why should we not give them innovation?
right.
Why the people we created to work for us, now they are buying themselves because you gave them innovation. And so it crept into the Bible where Cain by Abel. When Cain was supposed to be tilling the ground, and when Cain was supposed to be rearing the goats and bringing meat, and then Abel tilling the ground and bringing food. So the idea was for man to be slave. The only reason why we were created was to be slave. There's nothing special about us. We were only more smarter. We were only smarter than the Gigis. You get it now? We're only better than the GGs. So you see? So there's nothing. The only thing that made us special is because of the innovation.
I love how much you know this stuff.
Yes. The only thing that makes us better is because we have the innovation and the intelligence that the Anunnakis carry. And you must know this, that as a black man, we already walked on the surface of this earth for 13,000 years before the first Caucasian were created. And the reason why the Caucasian were created, and Enki was never part of the creation of the Caucasian. The chemical composition, the technology behind making us melanin, which is 6 carbon hydrogen, 6 oxygen, 6 carbon. The reason is we were able to withstand mining gold. We will be able to withstand the sun ray hitting on us. We will be able to withstand the toxic of the earth. The earth contains toxic. And so when there was war, Enil said he was going to create his own people that will buy all of Enki's children. Because when the war came, Enki said, you can excommunicate me. You can do anything, but nobody should touch my people. So Enil gathered his army and barricaded the whole of South Africa, the whole of Kemet Kush, the whole of Africa was barricaded. And the African map you see today is not the African map. If you are to go to the sky, which is impossible, you cannot go to the highest sky to see how the shape of Africa is. You cannot. The shape of Africa is not like a gun. No. It's not like a gun. It's not. It's not. No, it's not. If I tell you the shape of Africa, you will believe me. They couldn't get it when Voyagers were working. The African map has the shape of the ankh. Like this. And so the only way when they voyaged and they were calculating it, forget NASA for waiting. When they're calculating it, they could get the other side, which looked like the head of Africa, and the other side, which looked like the other part of Africa that pop out. Are you with me?
Yes.
And right now, the ankh is splitting into two. The African continent is splitting into two. You are aware of that? It's gradually splitting into two. The ankh is splitting into two. The reason why the ankh is splitting into two, because the next breed of no single higher breed will visit any woman. You can never hear any testimony that a woman is on a TV and say, okay, I was in the room. I said, only men. Billy Cassie was visited. I was visited. You were visited. A lot of them were visited. What's his name? Oh man, this Nollywood, Hollywood actor. Why is it that everybody that is being visited are all black?
Right. Good question. Great question.
Who told you Martin Luther King was not visited? Who told you Malcolm X was not visited? But they can't talk. Just as you are now. Do you know that instinctively, you felt you could trust me. That's why you're talking to me. Instinctively.
That's exactly.
Instinctively. The reason why you can trust me instinctively, because there is something inside of you, and there's something inside of me that is communicating. We are not in control of that.
That's right.
But guess what?
Facts.
When the Caucasian were created, they made a mess of our spirituality, which is science. I said African spirituality and science are not foes. It is the same thing.
It's the same. They can be.
So
right.
When I come online and I say, you want to make it in life, you want to be a higher breed, you want to rule, because the only reason why we are here on earth is who can rule over who. It's a normal thing. If you like, pray from now till tomorrow. Oh God, please touch the heart of our government. No, government cannot change. No. The moment you become the governor, while you are sleeping, the Anunnakis will come and they will switch your gene. That thing that you are crying for, they should do in the community. You will do worse. So what we are living in an era right now that the government has to run everything down. There have to be war. We have to finish ourselves for the new breed to come. And the new breed, they will not be harvested. They will not be incubated in the Caucasian mountain. It's not in America. They will find their way back home. They will build temples in honor of African deities, not shrines. There's a difference between shrines and temples.
Right.
Shrines are like the private. I'm not supposed to say this, but I've said it. If you go to the temple of Anubis, the one I built, there is another small room that we called the Shrine of Ma'at and Thoth. And then the idea was the Shrine of Thoth, not Ma'at, sorry. The Shrine of Thoth. It's supposed to be the secret of secrets. And I'm not going to say what is going to be there. But the day you come to Nigeria and I open that door for you, you will only going to see an empty room. Then I will give you something to eat. The moment you eat that thing, you will leave this world and you will see a room that is way larger than the whole of California, 4 of them put together, where you have access to the highest technology that you have never seen in this life. They told me, build it there. So when I always tell people that they come there every day, hope you are aware that even in NASA, they have already concluded that alien can be living under your roof for the next 50 years. You will never know.
You will never know.
Now,
Those things were talking to me telepathically. I
Now.
could see those spaceships.
Now, let me give you a scenario.
You will never know.
Have you ever sat in your room and all of a sudden, maybe you are watching a TV and you know that somebody just walked by? And most times, you were never concentrating on the TV. You were watching TV, but at a split of a second, you lost your concentration in the TV and you saw yourself in a different place and you saw that something passed and you came back to yourself. That is the moment you transit into your full consciousness. The moment you enter your full consciousness, you can see, you will find out that your room is full of people, more than 20 living under the same room with you.
Same. I was in that situation. People, I saw that my room was like a family for another people.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing merriment, they were cooking, they were even trying to feed me.
Yes.
And because I didn't have anybody like you, I panicked.
You just see somebody's after you.
Because I didn't have anyone like you. Yes, I panicked. I panicked all over the place. Because it went on for months.
Good. So I want to let me be able to talk about why I came here. Maybe they don't want me to talk about family costs again. All right. So my people, this live stream now. This live stream. All right. So my people, I want to discuss one of the reasons why I am here. Genesis, do you have a question? Anybody have any question you want to ask? Let me know. Genesis, do you have a question? MKDC, what's your question?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Are you using earpiece?
Thank you for picking me, but I just want to know about. No.
It's talking back.
No.
Okay. What's your question?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your question?
want to know a few things about myself because of the recent dreams and
All right, please. This is a very smart, intelligent life. I'm not here to tell anybody about yourself. I'm not doing consultation tonight. And I said it very clearly. Please don't come to my life. I said ask general spiritual questions. So today we're talking about family curse. Family curse. How do you understand or recognize that the lineage, the bloodline that I am born into is cursed? Like I always say, you cannot know anything happening to you in this life if you don't naturally possess the gene of intelligence and research. If you don't have the gene of intelligence, you will not be able to know what is happening in your life, why things are happening that way, and be able to deduce. When I came back from the temple, I called my wife. I said, "Ome, there is a strange energy in this place. We are a promoter of African spirituality. It's strange for us to employ somebody that does not believe in it. It makes the gods laugh at us. For example, how can Lord Uzih have a Christian as a staff? Listen, government and people and the social media will use one word: religious tolerance. Religion is different from spirituality. If you don't understand when I tell you that spirituality and science are not foes, it's the same thing, you will not be able to understand why I say, why would Lord Uzih have a Christian or a Muslim under his roof? He's like a biochemist in his laboratory trying to find a cure for malaria. And then a mass communication student now come inside and say, "Sir, I want to help you as a lab assistant." What will happen? The whole house will burn down. My mother is a Christian. I stayed away from her. I don't want to do anything with you. My younger ones are Christian. If you don't pass family matter, anything, I stayed away from. It was not even up to 6 months. Everything around my life started changing. My wife family members are Christians. The moment you want to start bringing discussion that are no longer in alignment with African spirituality, my wife say, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Some of you come to meet me. "Sir, I don't know what is happening in my life. There's no meaning with my life. Everything I put my hands, nothing works well for me." You need to understand that success is controlled by the spirit. Let's not get carried away with computers. Just as the moment you go to the internet and you just type mouse and you go to Facebook, advertisement of mouse shall start showing. You go to YouTube, mouse advertisement start showing. That is how spirituality works. The moment you allow a particular thought or an energy come close to you, it starts replicating itself. So I told my wife, tell the house girl she can never read Bible under my roof. If she want to read Bible, let her go outside and read. If she's not okay, no problem, let her go. It's better. Do you know that it's safer for me to employ an actual witch under my roof than to employ a Christian? Because a witch cannot do anything. He knows me. Obviously cannot do anything. So the best thing is for her to go to a witch and come back. I will ask her, what happened today for witchcraft? He said, nothing. I want person who won't try. Una later tire, no fit tire. Wetin happen? Your ancestor save am. Jesus not save anybody, please. Your ancestor save am. And so, when you understand that spirituality have to be approached from a scientific point of view, you'll be able to decipher what is happening in your life. This secret is something I hold. If I reveal it, you will not need me to do your consultation. You will be able to do consultation for your own self. Do you guys know the reason why I'm able to talk to you and tell you some certain things about your life, your family, why some certain things are happening in your life? Do you know why? It's because every time I look at your picture like this, your face is a computer system. Through your face, I can connect myself to you. All I need is for you to just say, sir, do consultation for me. If I discovered that assessing you will be difficult, I seek the name of the person through which you came to this life. Through auras, I'm able to study everything she has done down to you, and I get information at a split of a second. Hence, most powerful diviners, they always request for your mother's name. Hence, when they want to do you any evil, they always request for that person through which you come to this life. Hence, most people, they use even period to do medicine of protection. And you hear something like, no man or woman born of a woman can harm me. But if you incubate, the person can harm you. No, it's not a joke. It can. And so, how do you know that your family is cursed and that curse is already affecting you? First, you have to study the life of your great-grandfather. Ask questions. How did he live his life? How did my grandfather live his life? How is my father living his life? Or how did he live his life? And then, how am I living my life? You need to know this. You need to know this. Oga, I'm not here to MKDC. I'm not bringing you up. You're asking me why things are happening in your life. That's not what I'm here to talk. I'm here to teach. I'm not doing consultation for anybody. I'm here to teach. And so, when you start asking these questions, you are able to decipher what is happening in your life. Does it have to do with money not happening? Does it have to do with people not getting old? Is that people don't have vision? Is not they don't have a specific purpose? Every family have a purpose. No one family want to produce an engineer, a lawyer, a priest. No. Each family have one. Like the Uzih family now. Any child of the Uzih family that decides to say, I want to pursue spirituality to become a priest, you will succeed. If you dare switch to science, you will not. Because even in ancient African spirituality, we had the builders, we have the soldiers, we have the menders, we have the farmers, we have the messengers, we have the priests. There are different, and within the priests, you know, in ancient time, priests were the scientists. You don't know? Yes, priests were the scientists. That was what Roman copied. So when Roman started the Roman Catholic Church, all the priests in the Roman Catholic Church were all scientists. You guys don't know? Galileo was a scientist. Adam Wishworth was a scientist. The founder of the Illuminati was a scientist. Freemason was a... Popes were scientists. But they were not doing it publicly. They were doing it underground. Because if they teach people science, they start thinking logically. So they have to create a religion. They understand people who were giving them the knowledge were the Anunnakis, were the gods. And so said an image of the gods for them. The gods already know that men, they don't have sense. So give us more worshippers to remember us, the creators, and we'll give you all the knowledge. And so The control of mankind today is exchange of knowledge for power. So he who knows is powerful. Hence they said, knowledge is power. And I used to tell my watered members something. He who controls fear is most powerful. He who have knowledge is powerful. He who controls fear is most powerful. As I am now, I can discern his knowledge. He becomes scared. For that reason, I become more powerful than him. Then I can tell him, bring this, bring that, bring this. Just bringing it alone. All I will just do this, do this, and everything is done. And say, the guy knows what he's doing. There's nothing I do spiritually that the gods don't tell me direct. And so, when I started African spiritualism, why did I go and build the temple of Anubis? Wait, how many of you have visited the temple of Anubis? How many of you have visited the temple of Anubis? How many of you? Thank you, Christina. How many of you have visited the temple of Anubis? Do you look at that temple that doesn't look like a temple? From the entrance, you would think you are entering into a vault. You are entering at another world. Anybody that visits that temple will tell you that the day I step into this place, it was not a place human stays. Ask people, they tell you. From the ground to the marble tiles, to the altar. But I installed ultra-fast internet facility inside the temple. And we are planning to build our data center that will cost us almost $15 to $20 million. We don't want to be working. We don't want internet service to be coming direct from anybody. We want to be able to control our data, in charge of our data. Because the gods, they have plans. And guess what? Guess what? I don't want my family and my children to be left out. You get it? I don't want any of them to be what? To be left out. So check your family very well. Why do people die young, young? Why is that women have to get to 45 before this happens, before they get married? Why do we have only single mothers? My mother is a single mother. My younger sister is a single mother. Now I'm a single mother. What is happening? It's not a prayer you make. It's a ritual you make. You seek the help of the gods. You tell them, this thing, how do I fix it? The gods will tell you what went wrong and what you should do to fix it. And you see your life doing what? Taking a new turn. How do you? They are the one that will manipulate the whole event. They are the one that will change it. They are the one that will tell Pet, today, Pet will go to bed, sleep, and in his conscious mind, they will drop in his head that today you would want to go to the beach. And Pet will wake up in the morning and say, I feel like going to the beach. Okay, let me just go to the beach. He thinks he's the one making it. No, they've dropped it in the night. While he's sleeping, they've dropped it. And then they will now meet, who else? Amanda. Amanda in Lekki. Amanda, you go to the beach. You go to Atikan Beach. Pet, you go to Atikan Beach. You meet at Susu place. You meet at Susu place. They will manipulate the feminine energy of the woman that the moment he sees Pet, there is a spark and two of them meet. And you say, oh, when I met Uzih just did one ritual for me and everything fixed. No. I want to give you my secret now. Yeah. I did a ritual for you so that you believe I want to do something. And when I was done with the ritual, I turn back to my special chamber and I invoke the gods. You sent me. Go and do it. I don't know what you want to give, but give the person what he asked for. While you are writing your request, while you are thinking. Do you know that when you think, how many of you know that when you think it's as if you are hearing yourself talking? Because when you think, all the entities is hearing. Is louder than what I'm talking. When Pet, do you want to eat beans? He said, I just thought about it now. Yes, you thought and I heard. But not with my physical eye, not my physiological eye. But there is something inside of me that you guys thought is biology. I just said that people can be living in your house without you knowing. So if you cannot see it, what do you have inside of your body that is a machine that matter cannot decipher? And then you wake up in the morning, you look at the mirror, you are looking all beautiful, all attractive. And then 2 days later, you look at the mirror, you wore the same cloth, you dress the same way, but you are looking very different. You are morphing. How are you morphing? An entity has taken over you. He is using you for that day. There is no amount of powder you put on your face. There is no amount of makeup you will wear. There is no amount of clothes you will wear. The same clothes you wear that makes you look attractive as a human. The moment an entity takes over you that day, he wants to use you to walk. There is no amount of cloth you will wear that will fit you again, because that entity is not human. Asher, good guy. There's nothing you want to tell me. But guess what? When Annie created the Scandinavians, they made them barbaric. They were so barbaric that when they encountered Africans, they said if Africans could buy animals to appease the gods, the sky gods, our creators, why not we buy our fellow human being so that we can get a higher force? And so, Annie placed in, there is nothing you want to tell me in this life. The average Caucasian, even a child of a Caucasian born newly and start walking, a baby child of a Caucasian of, let's say, 2 years old, if you carry that child and stand here, and you carry a 2 years old child, African, melanin, and stand inside between the two of them, let them stand and go away, you will see the melanin child more gentle, more humane. Why the one of a Caucasian will be poking the head of the other black one? We'll be looking at him, playing with him, because inside of every Caucasian child is a DNA manipulation against a melanin. Don't argue with me. The whites don't like you. It's in their gene. They cannot explain it. It was installed in there by Enlil to destroy the children of Enki. So how come Africans, there's nothing like color. There was nothing like color. We didn't know what is called color. We didn't have a name for yellow, for red, for blue, for this thing. We didn't have a name. So there was nothing like black or white. The people that invented colors were the breeds that were produced by the second coming of the Anunnakis. Because they came to earth 4 times. The first coming, the second coming. Now, the first coming was where the first men were created. And then there was an announcement that everybody put your house in order. Your saviors, your gods are coming the second time. And when they come the second time, Those of you who could not meet up the number of gold that were expected of you, those of you who did not meet up wealth to this level, you will all be wiped out. That was what found itself to the Bible, the second coming of Christ. Jesus is not, no, Christ is not coming. Romans are deceiving you. So you seek for somebody coming from the sky, whereas Rome is gathering wealth because there was a what? There was a decree that they are coming back to earth. And when they come back to earth, those that have the highest number of gold to be given to the gods will be spared. If you think I am joking, why was Adolf Hitler piling up gold? Why was emperors in China piling up gold? They were not selling. Why is the United Kingdom today building vault with so much gold from Africa? Why is the American government vaulting gold? Why is Russia vaulting gold? But there is no single gold reserve in Africa. Because our knowledge that we had 3,000 years ago, Africans were, gold was like a deity. Gold was being stored to the extent that story had it that there was a king that was called Mensa Musa, that he had so many gold, but he was deceived that whatever thing you have, give to the poor. And where were the poor? The poor were in Arab. The gold that Mensa Musa had, they are still being hidden in Arab till today. Ask yourself, why is Dubai so advanced in technology? Because they have met the aliens. They've met the gods. Every day and night, they still come to earth and they carry gold and go back. Because when they come to, you can't see them. All the gold mine is owned by the white. Why? Who told you gold is the most precious ornament? There are more than 1,000 stones on earth where rarer, more expensive than gold. And are you guys aware that diamond is not the most rarest? Diamond is very common. But the Rothschild family, the Flavian family, the Rockefellers family, this one they call, no African family is there. The only reason why the Caucasian, the white man was created was to eliminate whites. And they tried everything from slavery to malaria was created. Malaria was created. I got a message now. Let me confirm it and I will tell you. Relax. Wait. Perfect, I'm right. Some years ago, mosquito was not in Africa. Mosquito came to Africa through the Mediterranean. They told me, while I was talking, that mosquito was not in Africa. I said, let me check. And I checked. Mosquito came to Africa through the Mediterranean Sea. They brought it. We didn't have mosquito here.
Interesting.
Go and do your research. Every majority, more than 50% of the fruit we eat does not work with our melanin, does not help us. Coconut does not help us. Coconut is not our fruit. Coconut cannot, it does not have any good, positive impact in your biology. As Africans, are you guys aware that you have melanin? Romans, they turned the religion to be 666. 666. You know the 666 is actually a chemical combination, right?
Right.
Meaning, let me show you something. The melanin. The melanin formula. I did a video on it. The melanin formula. Now, recent study, they said they added a third stuff to it, which was sodium. Sodium was not there. It was 6 carbon, 6 hydrogen, and 6 oxygen that makes up the melanin. That is why, as an average African man, only your skin alone, this skin that covers you, can prolong your longevity. Meaning your skin cannot, if you like, you can jump inside a mud, and you will not be infected by any form of disease. And so the only way they can affect is what? By blood infusion and by what we take in. Do you know the only tuber we have here was only yam? Yam is in Africa. Plantain is not in Africa. Banga, you know banga, dates and banga is in Africa. Orange never originated in Africa. Forget that thing. Cassava came to Africa less than 500 years ago. Are you aware of that? That destroy your melanin and short your lifespan into 2. So you left knowledge to pursue religion. So pets, let me even most babalawo that come online to say they are called by the gods, juju not call them. If you are called by, except you are called by some malicious spirits, if the actual gods, the ancient gods call you, they can only call someone that has, someone they created themselves. Oh, they have to be the one that creates you. And why would advanced species create somebody that does not even know how to possibly communicate, assimilate modern day technology, advancement and research? Even till today, my knack for more knowledge is doubled. I studied biochemistry. I went ahead to do cytology. I did cell biology. I did clinical psychology. I did entrepreneurial studies at Harvard. And I own an online university that is currently recognized by the UK government. I actually told them I'm not renewing my nation. I don't need accreditation from the Europe. I want to accredit the school myself. Learnfort University, you can look it up online. Though my credentials of this university. So, deities, African deities like Thoth, Isis, Ra, Sekhmet, Bastet, Epidemic, even Oloku, even Amadioha wants to call somebody to be his priest. It's a single mother, a single father, an illiterate that did not go to school. Somebody who does not know how to analyze himself. Someone who does not understand financial knowledge. Who knows nothing about history. Knows nothing about Kemet. Knows nothing about Kush. Knows nothing about the Dogon tribe. Knows nothing about the Cuba. Nothing. That's the person Geb want to call. No. You guys don't know that Amadioha is an essence of Hathor, the ram goddess of Kemet. You guys don't know that Shango is only a part of Heru. You guys don't know that Eshu is thought. You don't know Ekwensu is thought, the god of wisdom. I worship Ekwensu and Eshu as god of wisdom and wealth. I worship Anubis as god of wealth and of the afterlife. Because at the end of the day, why is it? According to the Roman mythology, when you die, Anubis will meet you and judge your heart against the feather. If your heart is heavy, you will not be sent to hell or whatever. Then if it's light like what, you will not be this. That was not. That is the first step. If you fail the first step, the second step is knowledge. You will be tested. How intelligent are you? How many field of course did you? That is why in African ancient spirituality, people were known to be professionals in every field. Say, after they have tested your knowledge and you fail in knowledge, the final step is money, gold. While on earth, how many gold did you gather? While on earth, how much did you make? It made its way to the Bible, where Roman told you that the poor Lazarus died, and the rich man died. And then they sat on the bosom of Abraham. And they said, and the poor man was sitting on the Abraham's leg. And the rich man was gnashing her teeth. And was not telling Abraham, please, let me go back to my people and tell them. Is a lie. Reverse was the case. You need to understand that deities and the gods, they detest poverty, because poverty is as a result of lack of knowledge and information. When you have information and knowledge, you know how to put it to work by the work of the God taught who gives wisdom, and then following the laws of math, living a good life, gold will be yours. People that will work for you are those who lack knowledge. And so, it's a natural law in African spirituality that there will always be poor among you. Even me, Uzih, sometimes the gods punish me if I do wealth ritual for people that do not understand what wealth and money is. I get punished. That's why people tell me, sir, I don't know what's happening in my life. They said I have a calling. You have a calling, say yes. Me, I have a calling. But I was rich before I started. I had money. I was making more than $10,000 every month. I was in money before I started the call. So why is it that your own is the poverty that is bringing you to the call? You are a thief. And such people, no amount of money you gather that can stay. When you buy, it is all gone. Ask yourself, why was the Rothschild selling gold? Why was the Flavian family gold? Why was the Imhotep gold? Why was Ramses gold? Why was Mensa Musa gold? Why is it gold is only found in Africa? Poverty is here to create balance. It brings us to the topic. How do you know that your family is cursed? What if you are born into the lineage of those set of people that can never make... You think I'm joking? Every community, Gerard, do you know that in every community, 90% of every single member of the community have to be poor or can never amount to fame, global fame. In every community, they can choose just one person that will rise to fame, wealth, and global reach. And then another family from another place, It can be another 2 committee ahead that will rise, and 2 of them, when they meet at the top global thing, they fight because 2 people cannot be there. 1 person has to be there. But guess what? Guess what? They made you believe the pursuit of wealth is sin. And how smart they are, they will not bring this trouble. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than a rich man to enter heaven. What logic is that? It is the only religion will make you lose logic. There is no logical explanation, even spiritually, that a camel can pass through the eye of a needle. But there is a scientific evidence, there is a logical evidence that somebody can stand there, you will not see the person. They have even they've created technology like that, a cloak technology, even in China, that when you wear it, they will not see you there. You just match with the environment. So what are we not getting wrong? Pets, let me ask you something. Let me tell you something. They have robbed us everything. First, they destroyed our mothers, our women. Our women started seeing themselves as equal as men. The moment they were done destroying us, women who saw themselves equal with men started giving birth to boys that no longer want to walk, but they need money. Right now, more than 80% of the boys we have in the streets today, they just want to do fraud just to make money. Yes.
True.
You can't blame them. They have to survive. And so, in the quest of doing that, they look for a babalawo that will use malicious spirit to do work for them. And they don't mind even if they have to buy just for them to get the money. And so you see somebody come to my life or chat me up. How old are you? I am 19 years. And the next thing is, I have suffered. You have suffered? You say yes. For how old are you? 19 years. 19 years, you should be in school studying. 19 years, I was studying. So even right now, if I make an announcement on this live and say, I need 5 boys that will come and work with me. You will work with me for 5 years or 6 years. After 6 years, you can go and start something for yourself. Where you work for me, what you will do is some of you will be handling my camera, recording me, so I'll be carrying my bag. While we are together, I will be teaching you. I'll be telling you what life is all about. I will tell you how to make money, what life is all about. And then, after 5 years, if you want to start your own, no wahala. If you want to be part of the Uzih dynasty, the African man will not, he go say, I'm not going to waste myself for 5 years. But guess what? If you go to America and a white man stand up and said, I need 5 people that will come so we can build this dynasty together, they will leave their family and come together and build it together. The Rothschild is there. You know what the father to tell 5 of his sons? Leave whatever you are doing. Go to France, establish a bank there. Go to England, establish a branch there. Myself and the first son will remain here in Frankfurt. There is no family as richer. And you know what they do, man? They started establishing banks. We have 2 banks here in Nigeria owned by the Rothschild. The Rothschild family. Apple, Rothschild gets shares inside. American government, now Rothschild they control. UK government. So, which family there for Africa when get power like that? None. Oh yeah, come. I started my family dynasty, the Uzih family. People will still come online and was insulting me. How did the family, man, How did they grow to become powerful, to start ruling the world? Spirituality. Gold. Hey. They own Shell. They own Chevron. Elf. One family. If Shell stand up and say they don't want to work in Nigeria again, Nigeria will crumble. If Chevron say they are no longer interested, they own the whole of Africa. You think you own Africa? We don't own not. Oh, man. I am building a temple in this thing. Let me tell you what happened. They showed me. They are coming for the temple, but they will not win. You think you have money in Nigeria? They can stand up and say the whole community, they want to turn it to a factory. Everybody go. And they can decide not to say that they don't want to compensate you. Do you have the power? Do you have authority? You have nothing. And you're fighting over VDM that fought this thing. And so what they gave us? They gave us the normal things that the gods taught us. Entertainment. Let me tell you something. Anybody that finds entertainment, entertain it, does not have sense. Romans, they did what? They built arenas. The way they built arenas, is that not how they built football? Do you know that football have destroyed more African people than even drug? Somebody will go and do work and come with 10,000. Make I just bet 500. Before you see, 10,000 is finished. Then they find out that, oh, football is taking. What do? Let us bring high. They started bringing DROUGs. Substance you take and you start misbehaving. I look at, some of you will not like me. I look at what is so entertaining with, oh, yeah, they go. Like, people have died having heart attack because of football. I share, J bless, I share. That is the only prayer we can pray. We can only seek the help of our true ancestors, so that this phase we are going to be on earth here, we don't just leave it and go away. Our essences will not be rejected. Our essences and our aura will be one with the cloud. What am I doing for football? I don't even know anybody. I don't know anybody. Some of us, what we need is collaboration. I called my son, Ome. I called my son from Benin. Come to Lagos. I have things I'm doing. Asaba, since I've been doing this, my call, I have invited more than 15 boys. 15 men come to Lagos. None. Because when they see my S-Class, they want to drive S-Class. They did not work money for S-Class. When they see my E-Class, they want to drive E-Class. When they see my GL, oh, Lord Uzih have a GL. Lord Uzih, what can I do so that I can buy S-Class? What do you have that you can do to bring S-Class? So everybody wants the wealth and the money and the fame, but they don't want to work and seek the knowledge of it. Why? Because it was not how it was from the beginning. It was instilled in us. We were trained, oh man. We were trained. It was a gradual process. Just as they started manipulating the gods. Working on you is different from men who have met the gods, who have had meetings with the gods. Do you think they would have not destroyed us? There are some powerful people that are still keeping. Oh, you don't know that. Oh, pet, you don't know that if I want to live another 1,000 years on earth, I can do that. You know, right? I can do that. Like I will live physically alive. You know I can do that? I'll use my son. I'll use my son. My son, at the age he is now, the moment he gets to teenage, I will carry my son, tell my wife, say, man, we want to go for a vacation. I will go to, there is a place we will go to. And my full consciousness will be transferred to him. He is gone. Everything is transferred to him. And then you find out that when I start getting old and my hair start blowing off, and I now run for a president of a country that is assumed to be powerful, and you think he's a person that no, he's been transferred since. He's been transferred since. Most people don't buy. They just transfer to another body and they continue. And I can tell you, there are, including Elon Musk. Elon Musk have not bought. Whether you like it or not, Elon Musk is Tesla. Do you know it's called Tesla? Go and find who is called Tesla. Elon Musk is Tesla. There's nothing you want to tell me about it. Follow me, they argue. Is his grandfather? Uh-huh. And the one Elon Musk died. Do you know Elon Musk have a son now when they carry for his shoulder? You know, when that son get to an age, they will transfer it to that son. The son continues. Tesla is not dead. The Elon Musk you are seeing is Tesla himself. Go and do research. The way he talks, the way he places his face, everything around him is Tesla. Elon Musk is Tesla. And I can tell you, somebody who wanted to do the same thing, they only told him, we can give you longer life, we can give you the best, we can give you the best voice, we can give you everything, but you cannot join this league. You know who that person is? Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman was the only one that was almost close to joining the league, but no black man can ever join that league. Did he regret it? He regretted it till today. Right now, Morgan Freeman is not in charge. There is another black man that knew the secrets. They spied him. They spied him. Join what? You want to join the league that they want to reduce black man? How will you feel? Will you? You created a secret society to buy goats. Then one goat will come to join that secret society. You just buy the goats now. Oh, you just came. That means our society doesn't work now. Can't someone in black create it? I created the leopard skirt. It was infiltrated. Yes, it was heavily infiltrated. Yes, I have to dissolve it. The secrets I revealed were used against me. I was warned, shut down. I made a video about liberating the Igbo people, a ritual we should do. Somebody contacted me last month. Where are you? What should we do? The person was sent by the government. And I kept quiet. Yesterday, somebody contacted me. What should you do? What is it that I'm ready to do it? He was not sent. He is real. And I said, I will not talk to you on the phone. You will come to Lagos. We'll see eyeball to eyeball. He says, sir, I'm coming. He said, I have some rich Igbo men that we can talk to and we'll do this thing. I say, no, don't tell anybody. Come first. Because the person you are telling could just be a puppet to them. Nigeria is a corporation. It's not a nation. Nigeria is not only Nigeria, Ghana, South Africa. The reason why South Africa is very, very difficult is because South Africa, that is the foundation of mankind. So the truth, the real history for mankind was propagated, was transferred from generation to generation. So they know who they are. And what did they do? They started making South Africa to become enemies of the Khoisan tribe, of the Leo tribe. So the Leo tribe and the Khoisan tribe, they work at one place. Who are the Leo tribe? The Igbo tribe. Zimbabwe. All of those tribes. Till today, the average South African does not like the stuff, what you guys call xenophobia, including the Igbo people. And most Igbo does not know that some of the hatred is not because of money. It is a gene manipulation that happened. Not by the gods, by people who have access to the gods. So, how many of you people have access to the gods? Amadioha? Huh? No, nah. Amadioha is an old god. You need an ancient god. And so when they told me what to do, I smiled. I said, nobody could do one. Was I not monitored? Cloud. I will wake up in the morning. I will see the cloud here. I will be driving north. When you drive north, you move away from cloud. When I'm going to the office, I always drive facing the north. My compass will show the north. And when you are driving facing the north, you move away from the cloud. But I will be driving following the north. Cloud will be coming up. Cloud move like this from west to east. That's how cloud move. But this cloud will be moving from south to north. How is that possible? I will smile. I will record it. I have recorded it several times. I say, you see that cloud? It go towards north. This is not a cloud. That's a sheep watching me. But they cannot do nothing. Pet. Somebody from Italy joined the leopard squad. Omer joined the leopard squad. A white man from Italy. We communicated with Google Translator, and we had to spend $10,000 to have access to some of the Vatican's information. He worked in the Vatican, so he was supposed to be an insider to smuggle information. I'm saying this because it is already known. And then guess what? The man said, it cannot work. Oh. We have to register as researchers. How much would it cost? $10,000. We agreed. Everything was done. And guess what? The moment he went to register, first of all, you go and take permission from the Vatican police. Then you go to the Swiss guard. You know the Swiss guard. You go to the Swiss guard. The moment he got to the Swiss guard, he mentioned my name, Uzih. They told him his name is not Uzih. His name is Victor Vote. Denied. Till today, access denied. If you guys want us to put it into practical, bring money, do my visa, let me fly to Italy. The moment I'm entering the St. Peter's Square, Swiss guy will stop me, go back. Let's put it to, I said, let's put it to test. I, Uzih, will not be allowed to enter the White House. I've not done nothing, but I'm not the only one. We are more than 1,000 that are being watched because we have access to information. We can't shut up. We have so much access. I have been on live and I was narrating a story as it happened back to back. I've never read anywhere what the guy said. What do you call it? That girl went to say something cognizant. When we are done with the live, I said, Ome, I beg you. Ome? I said, Ome, I beg, let me go and find out this thing. I just spoke to them. This rubbish. I don't know where it came from. Everything I said was already in the archives that happened between 1600 and 1700. I said, wow, this will really download many information from my head. I spoke about what was the cause of the Biafra war. Why? And they thought it's Nigeria. No, we are not fighting Nigeria. We are fighting a different force, a white force that discovered that the Igbo tribe were the ancient Leo tribe that found their way here. When you hear Igbo people talk, when they speak English, if you're an Igbo here, you guys have accent now. The Anambra man with the accent, you know, right? Who told you Igbo didn't have accent? Go and watch videos that some of the Igbo intellect, Igbo people, as far as 1940, you guys didn't have accent. You speak more correct English than the British. The whole of Nigeria, both the Igbo, the Benin, the Yoruba, the Hausas, not the Fulanis, the Hausas, when we speak, you cannot tell whether this person is an Igbo person or not. Go and listen to Ojukwu talk. If you hear Ojukwu voice and you hear Yakubu Gowon voice, the only difference is that Ojukwu have a tinier voice, Yakubu will have a heavier, a deeper voice. They speak pure English, pure British. It's one of the major reasons why only Nigerians were allowed to enter the British Colosseum to study. After the Biafra war, Igbo started having accent. Yoruba started having accent. Hausa started having accent. What happened? Why is it? The Uropo did not have. The Isoko did not have. Part of Benin did not have. Why? Because they knew. Now, I don't know what happened for Benin. Till today, I will tell you, there is still an underground, hidden underground, where things are being smuggled, things are going on from Benin City down to Europe. First, from Benin City to Akan, to Ghana, from Ghana to Mali, from Mali to Algeria, from Algeria to Kemet, from Kemet to Alexandria, from Alexandria to Rome, underground. What do you want to tell me? It was that underground that British came to destroy the world. How come there is a heaven? No, you guys don't know. That, what do you call it? The name of this Asia country was established by people from Igbo, the Leo tribe. What's the name of the country, man? Japan. Japan was the first people that founded Japan were black people from the Leo tribe, what you guys call the Igbo tribe. So how come Japan is white? Because the Caucasians migrated from the mountains down and displaced them. Spain is owned by blacks. Australia, now we get them. America, you find today, we own it. The originals American were a breed of blacks and part of the Scandinavians, what you call the Vikings. They were slaves we were just mating with, and they gave birth to the what you call the origin, the of America. We own them. We built the pyramid in Mexico, in Barcelona. Go and do your research. Yes, we own it. Go and do your history. This is not, go and do your research. Spain was built by the Moors. Americas was built by the Moors. Australia, Moors. Who were the Moors? They called them the Moors. They called them the voyagers and the intellects. They were the people we were sending out to go and explore the world. We already know we have other people on earth that were white. But do you know that as far as to 3,000 years ago, not even 3,000 years ago, as far as to 700 years ago, the Europeans were barbaric. We are barbaric. Do you know that 700 years ago, if not even 500 years ago, an average UK white man, white woman, will go to toilet and shit and will not clean his bum. Yes. You know, as you dey poke nose like this, you go dey put hand for nose like this. The average European, you go dey put hand, they shook hand for in anus. They lick am. They were so backward. The only people that were not backward were the Romans. Why were the Romans not backward? Romans were the first civilization created by a Nile, and they were the Greek that became Roman. So they were closer to Africa. The Sumerians were closer to Africa. Sumerians are Africans. So when there was war, there was no white. See, when mankind was created, mankind has stayed for more than 100,000 years before the first white people were created by the Enil. And when they were to create them, they took DNA from us. That's why the white man have the DNA of Africa. Even the white man will tell you that we were created out of the African gene. So the war is not against you. They want to wipe Africa from the surface of the earth. They gave you malaria. They gave you vaccine. They gave malaria. They gave you vaccine. The moment you are informed, they take you out. Will they take me out? It's impossible. They know the people that work with me. They can, and they've told them, don't near him. Because there's no knowledge they want to hide from me that I don't already know. All the things I wanted to read at the Vatican City, I already have them in my head. And guess what? I chatted the man up. The man said, Mr. Victor, I'm sorry. I can no longer work with you. I have been threatened by my home security. He blocked me today. Yes, real life story, real life story. Real life story. I have another of my daughter in Italy that was carrying out a very massive research in a laboratory in Italy. The cure of HIV. She was to reveal how HIV was created. She was working with me. Even the water logo was in the research work. Abiome. all of a sudden, they blacklisted her and everything. If you still go to Italy today and they bring the research work, you will still see the watered logo on it. They blacklisted the woman. Guess what? It was not even up to 3 months. Serious flooded the whole Italy, and guess what? The woman's house was drenched and he lost everything. I told the woman, I said, let me first tell her, Gloria, I said, this thing you are doing, they will not be able to buy you because they know I'm already aware of it. You are my daughter already. But they will take everything from you. He said, how? I said, wait. It not reached 1 week. Flood covered the whole of Italy. In her place, he lost everything. All the manuscript was destroyed. After confirmation, till today we will not see the flood again. No. He said, sir, you are right. I said, flood. There is nothing that happens on earth that is not controlled, including the sun, tornado. Everything is controlled by man. Now, people, they use computer to, they will decide whether rain should fall. Have you guys, una don't notice, say, the time when rain they fall for Africa has changed. In Nigeria, Harmattan don't change. You know, say, 20 years ago, by now, everywhere, Harmattan don't they dry everywhere, don't dry with Harmattan. Harmattan, they start by September, October, everywhere don't they dry. Even cloud seeding, they just tell you it's cloud seeding. No, not just cloud seeding. No, there is so much that is happening. Why is it that tornado that is happening in America is not happening here? Ask yourself. Because if it happens here, they will not be able to carry the gold. So what do? When they have so much gold now, and they want to look for a new location to deposit their gold, they carry tornado and they will scatter everywhere. People that are there will be displaced. They will now rebuild a new city underground. Why are they destroying? Why are they taking our young boys with intelligence? Aro Kelly is gone. P Daddy is gone. All of them, they insult on our own brothers. Why is it that it's always the African race? Why is it always the African race? If they cannot take you, they use your brother against you. So I'm here to talk about family costs. How do you know that a family, your bloodline is cursed? Because not all bloodline are chosen by the gods. How do you remove yourself from that bloodline? Of course, studying the pattern of the family. And then telling yourself, I have to be the change. And then the gods will smile on you. And when they smile on you, you are different. You are removed. You are blessed. Anyone have any question? You can ask before we close for today. Thank you. Anybody have any question? You can request to come. TikTok, Facebook, you guys can request to come. Thank you guys, those of you who have been sending stuff. If you want me to bring you up, just comment and I will bring you up. If you want me to bring you up, just comment and I will bring you up. YouTube guys, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So Pets, you have something to say before I move to the next person?
You know, today I've had it the way that nobody else would put it. You know, the things I've suspected and researched, you are the first and only person who has explained it the way I saw it. And even changed gears and taken it to the next level. So for that, I'm really grateful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just going to be following you so I can follow your footsteps and see how I can sit up, because the things you say are true. I'm Pan-Africanist, and I think that most of the attacks come to those people who are chosen by the gods.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So
Yes.
I'm just going to be following you so I can get directives.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So Dove99,
Grateful.
what's your question?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
There's no really much question that I'm grateful to be here tonight.
Thank you.
Really, really enjoy your teaching.
Thank you.
Like my brother that just left said, I'll be following you. I would like to know also about my family line. If I'm called and how I know to take myself out and change to make a difference. I really, really enjoy your teaching tonight, sir.
Thank you.
May the God of our ancestor bless you and enrich you more.
I share.
Wisdom.
I share. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Comb.
Thank you very much.
Is it comb? Combat.
Sir,
You have any question?
it's about what you said you wanted to discuss now. I wanted to know if my bloodline is cursed or.
But I've already explained how you to know, Abi. I said the only way you can know that if your bloodline is cursed is to do consultation. Do proper consultation, and then study the footstep of your ancestors. What is happening to you? Does it look like something that has been happening to other people in the family? Did it happen to my father? The moment it happened, then you have to what? You have to now do blood ritual sacrifices that will cleanse you, and then the gods can see that this person have offered more than is expected, and then you are chosen. Is that okay?
I would like I've been in your life for the past 3 days now, so I've been seeing the way you've been doing it the first day and the other day. I just wanted to if you could just tell me something about me.
No, I'm not doing that tonight.
Okay,
All right,
okay,
thank
sir.
you, sir. All right. Good. Is it good what? Good guy. All right. Any other person? Okay. How do one accept himself from the cause? Okay. Like I said, I just said it now. Blood ritual and water cleansing. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Good evening, Uzih.
Good evening.
Uzih Diners, I greet you, sir.
Yeah.
This is my first time of coming to your live, actually.
Okay.
But I've heard a lot of words of wisdom from you.
Thank you.
The secret of the spirit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've heard about my life as well. Like I was one of the chosen one. I was one of the. I came from a reincarnation from my mother's side.
Okay.
Yeah, because when you talk about the spirit, the ancestor, the spirit of the ancestors that lives inside of us.
Yeah.
Of our ancestors. So I just want if you can throw more light on that, because I really need to understand more of that reincarnation thing.
Okay,
I've been asked to do one or two things about myself. Yeah.
Okay, now, most times, what you call reincarnation may not be reincarnation in the sense that you just feel that since I've lived a life before, it could not be a reincarnation. Rather, it could just be at that time, somebody just possessed you for a month or two. And then, reincarnation does not happen the day you are born. You can be alive and you'll be reincarnated by 6 different people. One will come when you are young. Another will come as a youth. Another will come before your old age that your body is no longer needed. Even your Bible said it. It said, now that you are young, make haste. Do things, because before you know, your time is up. Each and every one of us, this body, this person talking, this voice, this thing moving is a machine. Is a machine. I'm the one moving the lips. You can't see me. You can only see the vessel I'm using. You can only see the aircraft I'm using, but not me.
That's right.
So, you that I'm talking to you now, the ability for you to keep your aircraft from nobody coming in makes you a special or gifted. You get it now? So,
Yes.
if you are a reincarnate, it means you are just like, let's assume that you're a reincarnate now. What it means is that 2 months coming, somebody else has taken over that body. And there are people like that. That they were 14. And when they hit 14, things strange started happening in their life. After they just hit 25, everything just changed. Their appearance changed. They become more handsome. And the money started coming. They just enjoying themselves. And they just enjoy like 4-5 years. Things just change. They're a different person entirely. And people will just even tell them that, okay, you can't change you. What's happen? As you not got the money, everything's going to change about you. No. Somebody else has taken that body. No, that person you know. Somebody else have taken the body, but they retain the memory. In most times, most people's memory are wiped out. And you say, okay, you don't remember me again. You say, you? Let me ask a question. Has anybody walked up to you and said, we went to school together, and you just accepted, but you cannot remember? Someone tell you that, we were together, and I know you now. Where? So place now. And the person will be calling places you actually been, but you cannot remember. And you just, okay, how you there now? But you know you cannot remember this person.
That's right. You're right. This is it's so big, Lord. I've really heard a lot about me, actually. I read a lot about me, actually. That I don't. He said I should go and do agro. He said I should go and do something about my life, like that I carry something more different than every other.
What is agro?
You know, he said I should go deeper.
What is agro?
Agro is like to check out. It's like kind of
consultation. Or is it a ritual?
Something like that, yeah. Sorry?
Is agro a ritual or a form of?
It's not. It's a kind of a ritual, but it's not that ritual. Something to do so that the people that came with me, there are people that came with me to this world, so they can be activated.
No.
Yes.
Okay, let me tell you, don't mistake spirituality to tradition.
Tradition. Okay.
Tradition, we are cousins. Don't mistake tradition. Tradition is to create balance within a community. Spirituality is to create balance within each individual. And so, tradition is governed and overseen by one chosen by the gods and the spirit to see that everybody is in okay. And so the gods we said, if people hit a woman, it's bad. Inanna will be angry. The mother deity will be angry. So if any man hits a woman, so that Inanna will not destroy everybody, tell the man to kill a goat. It becomes a tradition within that community, because the one that hears from the gods have told them whoever that hits a woman will kill a goat or he will die, instead of people in the community to buy. I don't know what I'm saying now. That's tradition. And so over time, tradition now becomes spirituality, and they live the spirituality. Because the ones that we are hearing from the gods, we are not telling the people how they heard from the gods. And so today, I tell people, more than 80% of what is practiced across Africa, from Igbo to Yoruba, is tradition, not spirituality. So you hear something like, come, let's go and do Okite, let's go and do Agu, let's go and do Egbe. No. The most powerful ritual that was known from time immemorial, 100,000 years ago, is water cleansing, libation, and blood sacrifice. Any other thing where you have to take one leaf and join together and put and spit on it and then light throw water to it. There's something that you guys do in Igbo. They will put a cupboard. Is it cupboard? They call it? Something like gunpowder. No, gunpowder. You will now do something and the thing will now catch fire. Oh, that is have accepted. it's normal logic now. It's gunpowder. Igbo, you guys don't produce gunpowder. It's not. Gunpowder came from, like, we don't produce gunpowder. So it's a scientific logic that when water touches it, it sparks, which bring the fire out.
Sparks.
Person will not get sense.
You're a mystery, Uzih.
Person will not get sense. He go to say.
They told me about something about me being when they say somebody is like 100% water, like can you gel me or something like that.
Yeah.
But more meaning 100%, as in I want prophet Timothy and Morgan, even prophet that I don't know, they just said you be water. As in you can sort of many things about meaning. They even said that if they had helped me, if my people have helped me when I was younger, I would have become something different by now.
Can I tell you something?
That my spirituality is very high.
We have, let me use the word, several categories of human beings on earth. We have the light workers. The light worker is somebody like Pet that was on the line with me. He's a light worker. He's a light worker. I use one word, like when the man was typing, was telling me that people visit my wife, said, "You are the most luckiest man on earth." The light workers, I'm a messenger. You guys notice that I've removed Lord from my name. I removed Lord from my name. I was being laughed at. By deities I am way more powerful than. Yes, way more powerful than. They were laughing at me. And it was in an evening at the temple. He said, "You did not wait for people to call you Lord. You just called yourself a Lord. Because you can command us does not make you a Lord." Immediately I went online and I removed Lord. I was sober. I was angry.
That's it.
I was angry. I was embarrassed. I was angry. And I removed it. I removed the Lord. I didn't tell my wife. She's sleeping now. I didn't tell her. I'm saying it for the first time. Okay, you've heard? Good. I have to remove Lord. As in deities, major deities in Nigeria, including Oshun and many other deities from Yoruba. Even Kibuka. Kibuka was the one that made the statement first. Do you know Kibuka? Let me show you who is called Kibuka. Let me show you Kibuka.
Mystery.
I bet will show me AI picture. Good. This is Kibuka. Let me just see if I can see Kibuka shrine, whether they will have something like that. Okay. Now waiting that they show me, I will just show Nana from internet. And this internet are people. Now this is Kibuka. Kibuka is not a Nigeria deity, so don't expect it. These are people that worship Kibuka. Isn't it? Kibuka.
Okay.
Kibuka is from it's one of those let me just show you so that you will know. Let me read who Kibuka is. Kibuka is a deity. Is a mischievous deity. It's almost like Ekwensu. You have the same thing with Ekwensu. Almost like it's like Amansi. You know Anansi? You know Anansi? Anansi. Good. This is Kibuka. This is Kibuka. So Kibuka is also known as Kibuka. Is a member of the Baluli Palchum gods of the Bangada people who are in Uganda. He is thought to be the god of war. You get it now? He's thought to be the god of war, Kibuka. Now, why will Kibuka meet me and make a jest of me? Because I'm not a god of war, but I am of vengeance. Meaning, yes, if you go to my village, if you are my son or you are my daughter, and you make a complaint to me 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's becoming too much, I can get angry and I'll start shouting at you, giving you warning. While the warning is going on, you will know it's not you I'm shouting at. I'm shouting at the person doing you that thing. You start hearing this, I give you 7 days. That thing will stop. Instant. I'm not making out. My members are here. It will stop. It will stop. One of my sons gave me this thing about a swarm of flies coming in, and I gave them warning. I said, before my birthday, a deal came. But guess what? When the deal came, they now showed me somebody inside the house is contaminated. And is that contamination is the reason why the outsider was able to attack the guy to take money out of him. And the person that is contaminated is so close to this young man, I cannot speak. See, my brother, there are some spiritual problems. There are some spiritual problems people have found themselves that they came to meet me. The person, when they worry them, now the person, now bring her come meet me. Make her help her.
Oh my God.
There are people.
That is spiritual. Like the person doesn't even know self.
There are people that have done spiritual work for. After I was done, the person they are trying to do the spiritual work to go and take care of is the person behind them.
That brought up mysteries. What's going on? Spiritual. When they say the spiritual controls the physical, it's for real. Uzih Dynasty, you're a mystery.
Okay.
You're going somewhere to happen.
Ace of Abba. I'm not supposed to respond. I'm not responding to you, but you see that person you are talking to, Gladys. Even me, when being spiritual papa, I dey careful around them. People have been actually buried. Real life, we are not a make man to Ace of Abba. If you make that girl stand up, come up for a phone, he can't step outside. I, Uzih, I can assure you your own is. She's my daughter, but I am very, very. Don't get carried away with TikTok. There are some people that are living deities. Don't get carried. You are making it. You are not talking. I know now today quarrel. You not consign me, but I'm just trying to just beg you. If you don't believe, if maybe you are a Christian, you don't believe what I'm saying, no wahala. I'm not going to block you. You can continue to make a fool of yourself, but I'm just trying to tell you that that person you are, when they follow, they talk. Please. Yes, I know you not be me. I know you're not following the talk now. You and I talk, but please let it slide. I beg. I don't want to get issues with anybody. So, my brother, like what I was saying, there are people you will have around yourself. You will think, sorry, my back. There are people you have around yourself that you will think, oh, you are, what do you call it? You are helping. They are there for you. They are not. They are not. I was talking to my wife today. A boy came to meet me. He said, my wife have not given birth to a child. But I'm seeing children around him. Children, grown-up children around the girl. I said, oh, madam, you never born. He said, I never born. No. Oh, guy, your wife never born. He said, sir, do something for us. Let me call the woman. I said, Mo, go buy fuel. As we drive, enter for this, let me calm down. I said, oh, guy, stay inside motor, they come. Man, follow your wife talk. I said, madam, you get 3 children. He said, yes. So why you lie for your husband? He said, no. Guess what? Even the mother of this boy is aware that the wife he married has 3 children, and one of the wife child is living with him as the younger sister of the girl. The mother and the girl have used the son for ritual without the son knowing.
My God, what is going on?
My wife said, tell the man, say me and the Chris. I don't tell him. And then, in no reach 3 months, the man come. He says, sir, that day I came, my mind told me you want to tell me. I said, yes. I said, go and ask your wife if your wife actually have. Ask your wife 3 times. Do you have a child? Do you have a child? Do you have a child? And come back. He asked. I said the woman said not get pikin. I said okay. I said I will do a ritual for you. I did a ritual for the guy. As I do the ritual, they attack the man. Pa, 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 pa. The man call me and say, they don't know say something they happen. But I will tell you something. I will not tell you now. After we are done with the water ritual here, as we are coming down from my car, I will wind and I will tell you and I will drive off. The moment the guy come down, I just say, ask your wife who get the 3 children when he born. He says, sir, what? Wait. Now he go ask. Whoa. He call me, sir, I'm here. He has confessed. Do you know that girl under the roof is my daughter? I say, hey, oh. Okay, not reach 1 month. Oh. This man's leg started swelling up. Man, the man is dead. The guy is dead.
He's dead now. Okay.
He now came and said he has forgiven his wife. What can we do? At least make him be say getting you. And I say, yeah, I don't forgive. I'm vengeance. She's bye. Bye.
It's life. It's life.
Hey.
I'll be following you now because I've not been following. I'll be following you now, so I think there is so much inspiration in your words.
Thank you.
And I think we're going to talk more later. I have a lot to share with you.
All right. Active man, you can
so much,
you can call in if you have a question. Active man. Okay. All right, Christian, how are you?
Fine, good evening.
Good evening.
I've got a question because I'm from Delta State.
Okay.
I remember when my father was alive because he was the eldest.
Okay.
And some of his brothers, they normally come to our house there. They will not say they want to gossip. They will be doing libation. They want to in SCACON say they want to gossip. They want to gossip.
Okay. I'll be guessing more.
I don't know. Yeah, I want go something like that.
You are Isoko, eh?
So I'm asking. I'm an Isoko from Emevo.
Okay, I'm from Emevo too.
So
My mother is from Emevo.
Okay, that's good. They say they want to gossip. So I know among my siblings.
Gladys, so I better leave that person. Gladys, let's talk. Gladys, you know that tree? That tree when they Emevo, whenever they worship that fire deity in Emevo. Gladys, can you hear me? When last did you go to Emevo, madam?
That was Easter time. Easter, I went to during Easter period.
Okay. No, Gladys, not you. I'm asking when you went to Emevo, did you get to that tree?
No, I didn't go that area.
Which area did you go to?
I didn't go to that area. It's just close to, how would I describe it? I'm not too close to our king
Where
house because my
wait, Gladys, where the king dey? Which side the king dey, Gladys?
main road.
Eh? Gladys, which side the king dey?
The king not the main road, the day inside the main community.
No,
After the close to the big tree where you dey
Good.
close to the
Because while I was talking,
officer house you dey come palace.
good. While I was talking, I saw her dancing around that tree. I saw this lady dancing around the tree. How they call the name of that deity? Is it Orewu abi?
I don't really know the name.
I don't forget them. They use fire till they worship am too.
Yes.
Good. They use fire to worship am. In fact, I think Emevo is the only community in Isoko that they use fire to worship the deity, abi?
no idea.
Gladys?
Yes, sir.
Only Emevo.
Yes.
So because Emevo deity is like the Indian fire deity where they use fire to worship the deity. So, madam, I saw you dancing around that tree. Is your mother still alive?
My mother, my both parents, they are late.
And they did not tell you anything before they died?
No, they didn't. It's only my dad. I remember when I was young, my dad would just always say, I reincarnate a papa, something like that. And sometimes he would just look me and say, this child, you're supposed to be a man, stuff like that.
Okay, wait. Gladys, that tree. Gladys.
Sir.
That tree. You know, say, woman not in here, no, woman not in here, the waka around them.
Ordinary women not the near.
Good. So, but I saw good.
Good.
Only. Now, I saw you dancing around the tree. When my grandmother was still alive, they took me to that place for initiation with a, you know what it's called? That snake that has venom on the teeth. Is it python? That is like this. They use the snake venom to strike my hand. Twa. He put the venom my hand. Twa. Put the venom my hand. Twa. The full leg. Myself and my younger sister. Nothing happened. That was the period they united myself and my grandmother, because my grandmother is a snake. My grandmother is a Naga spirit. My wife is a Naga spirit. And snake is very, very synonymous with Emevo deity also. Now, people who are snakes, they have similar characteristics with water children. So sometimes, most of you are actually snakes, but you think you are water, and you are not. Like, you are not. Let me explain. Do you know the tribe they call Igbo tribe?
Yeah.
Igbo. Hey, they go buy me for this one. Igbos has nothing to do with water spirits. Igbo is snake and forest. Forest is earth. The earth spirituality is Igbo spirituality. And the snake is the major reason why the culture and the tribe is wealth synonymous. Because earth and Naga is wealth. My wife is Naga spirit. I'm a water child. And so, I know they go high, they talk am. Now my wife, I think they make money because she's snake. Snakes brings about money, wealth. But guess what? The Igbos, they will fight me when I tell them the truth. And I will just have to keep quiet. Now, are there water spirits in Igbo? Yes. But predominantly, Igbo as a culture is an earth spirit and a Naga spirit. That is why one of the most powerful deities in the whole Igbo land is not Amadioha, is Idemili. And after Idemili, another very powerful deity in Igbo land is Ajani or Ani. Why is Ani and Idemili or serpent is so synonymous with Igbo, yet everybody, all the women are going to water. Whereas all the men in Igbo land, they wear red cap, they wear leopard. Does leopard go to the water for anything? Why is it that the Igbo culture is more of masculine culture, grounded on hunting, on farming, on agriculture? Because it is earth spirit, is synonymous with wealth. Why Yoruba is water spirituality. Water has nothing to do with money. You can be a water child and you will not get money in this life until you connect yourself to earth. Hence, in Yoruba, they have what is called Ajeoloku, the female deity that takes wealth from the sea and give to people. Oga, Ace of Aba, leave Gladys na abeg. Leave Gladys abeg. Una fit continue una chat later. You might end up marrying Gladys sef, I don't know. Na me go do una wedding for una. Gladys abeg go just ignore abeg. So Christian, I don't know what you go do, but just
as I was saying, I still let me please 1 second. Can a lady gossip?
say more.
Say maybe gossip, my gossip, you understand? I don't know whether you understand what
I don't think so,
You
Gladys.
don't gossip.
I don't know of Isoko. Say more. Say more. Aha. Is that?
Thank you.
But
I've been
But
wanting to know.
but see, there's a section. No, if truly this woman is a reincarnate of a male, it can be the reason why his spirit is drawing to go and do what men do, though she's a woman.
I've been having the thoughts like, you know, because you know why I'm confused is that when my father was alive, he was the eldest, and his younger brother, they normally come to our house. They would not buy like this guinea fowl. My father would be the one to cook it. You understand me? As at that time, my mom is not at home. My father would be the one to cook it. They would just do some kind of maybe gossamer, stuff like that. Put some stuff on the back of the door, stuff like that. Upon the, you understand me? Do those things. They just want to know.
But women were giving rice. They were pouring rice. They were putting rice and gold and stuff. But when it comes to drink offering, it's not permissible for. But you see them on the internet, all the Ezewine and the Ya Loja and the Ya, all of the Ya, all the Ya and the Babalawo and the Mamalawo, they are all pouring drink now. Evu. They want to carry feminism into spirituality. Evu. And you know that almost 80% of all the Ya, they are single mothers with falling breasts. I better go. They go see attack me this night too.
Thank you very much. I've been following you for a long time.
Madam, you are a special breed, and there are some certain things that you should not do. Let's not get carried away with social media, with TikTok. Do you know that you, as a person, not only you, everybody who are watching me now, are you guys aware that you can be the architect of your own problem because of the things you allow, the things you do, the things you jokingly say, the way you dress?
Yeah.
Do you know that as a woman, a time came that spirituality shifted sacredness from your head to your breast? At first, a woman's sacredness was the hair, meaning the hair were totally covered. So about 4,000, 5,000 years ago, the sacredness of a woman moved from her hair to her breast. You get it now? Now, women that open their cleavages and open their breasts, do you know that children that those breasts sucks is a curse? Even your own deities. See, let me tell you, children that they are giving birth to now by mothers that open their cleavages, I can tell you what will happen 15 years coming. Some of us go down the old, go just say, how did we get here? We got here because when Lord Uzih was talking, none of you listen. You said it's a modern age. And this nonsense started 1970, 1980, when our mothers were when club came. Some of us that are suffering today was because our mothers misbehaved around 1980, 1970. That's why we are still suffering today. Do you know that people that are born between 1981 and 1989, 70% of them, 70% of these people are doing very well right now. But more than 30% are in abject poverty. Meaning, people that are clocking between 30 and 50 that were born, 70% of them, they are doing well. But the remaining 30%, they are not doing well. Okay, let me just say 50%. But you know, children that are born between 1990 to 2000 is the nonsense we are seeing now. 1998, 1997, 1996. Now, children they will give birth to, what will happen? So, they say I should tell you that you should cover your body. Don't cover your body. Because they can get to your children through your body. I will give you a scenario. When they want to come for you, there is something they call a court. In the spiritual, they set up a court and they give reasons why. And if you want me to prove to you, is your dad still alive?
No, it's late.
I will ask him. Thank you very much, Desire. I will ask him to come and talk. You'll be surprised. Yes, I will ask him this night to come and talk to you if you want, and he will come and talk to you. Thank you, Desire Good Life. Thank you very much. I will ask him to talk to you. If you want, I will do that. And when he talks to you yourself, then you yourself, you will know, say, okay, I think what this man. The last time we did the event, people I spoke to, they got visited.
I've been following you for long, but there was one time a lot of people came to your house in Lagos that you guys were doing some. It was like you were doing some concert. I don't know what you were doing. That people came from
Desire,
America,
thank you.
from UK,
Okay.
from different. I don't know. If
Okay,
you
the
remember.
symposium. Oh, the symposium. Yeah,
All of
yeah.
them. I think it was last year.
Yes, last year. You came for the event.
How were you?
Were you in Lagos?
No, I wasn't there, but I was following it.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I'm in UK.
Okay.
Watching it.
Okay. All right. Let me talk to Michael now. Michael. So, can I bring you down, my sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. All right.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm actually calling from Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire.
I'm an Igbo guy.
Oh, how are you doing? Are you Nigerian?
I'm Nigerian, yes, from Anambra State.
Oh, where in Anambra? Nando, Okuzu, Dunukofia,
In Navy South.
Newi.
South,
Okay.
South Amish.
Okay.
But I'm based in Lagos. My family is in Lagos.
Oh, but you're no longer in Lagos.
No, I'm not in Lagos. I'm in Cote d'Ivoire. I'm serving for someone.
Okay.
No, I love your program, so I was listening to what you're saying and exactly what you're just saying.
Thank
Is
you.
what is really happening
Thank you.
in my life. Like before, my dad, what I say from back then, is this type of Christian, like he loves doing anything more Christianity or religion. But from when he started backsliding, he found he was missing out something. He was making some mistakes back then in his life, so he has to go to all this checkup, rational checkup. He found out there's some things he did not do well. that he used to before, but now he has left it. It's like the ancestors are now angry with him. So that's why things were not going out very well. But now it's about turn back to where he used to go before, traditional way.
Okay. Thank you, Desire. Thank you, Desire. Good life. So what do you want?
Know about this traditional stuff again.
What do you want?
No, just to know more about this traditional stuff. When I was listening to you when you were saying something about.
Okay, so you are enjoying the event. You are enjoying the program.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Osas.
I'm still surprised.
All right. Osas, I can hear you now.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, Desire.
Sir, good evening, sir.
Uh-huh.
That's why they follow you.
Okay.
It's been long I've been following you.
Okay.
So this evening I saw you again on this TikTok live video. So I just let me quickly jump in. Let me embrace from the peace and love and the good news. Because I have some a little one or two I want to ask. Like my father is late a very long time.
Yeah.
It was late on my asset. So the funeral was also done on my asset. But before that, there was this dream is a very long time dream that I dreamt. But I have said it to so many people that I couldn't able to get a good interpretation from that dream. So still on stage, still wondering on my mind, on my head to I want to get what the meaning of that dream. And the dream goes like this. I was in Nigeria then. I was sleeping like in the afternoon. I was just sleeping.
Okay.
So then when I was sleeping, I found myself in a close of water.
Okay.
And a baby and a mother was in the water. So the mother not like a baby when a baby poo in a pampers.
Yes.
They would throw the pampers inside the water. But before then, I just went into the water just for me to take a normal little shower.
Yeah.
So inside the water,
Thank you,
the woman just
Gladys.
threw the diaper inside. When it threw it inside, everything just turned to gold.
Okay.
Then I start seeing myself going down inside the water. As I'm going down inside the water, just start seeing this different type of gauze, like even this Chinese gauze, different one. I was just seeing that, but everything is just gold.
Valentine, I'm coming.
To the deep down, then I know saw one big one. Then that one scared me. That was one that made I now wake up from my dream. So then I went to try to ask my mom.
Okay.
This is what I saw. What's going like? Once they could able to interpret this kind
Those
of
of you coming to my live, send me gift too. I will not bring you up. If you are coming to my live, send me flower. I will not bring you up. Continue. Osas.
So,
I don't have the gift of dreams interpretation. No, I did not leave YouTube. Oh, sorry, my YouTube people. I did not leave you guys. I thought we are teaching. I did not leave you guys. I did not leave you guys. I'm with you guys. We are talking now. Just that YouTube is TikTok is more interactive, so that's why. I'm sorry. I hate TikTok. If the network just misbehave, it's over. I'm sorry, my YouTube people. I love you guys. Thank you. If you have any question, you can drop it there. Sir, we're still doing the ritual altar after this program. No, I'm going to teach you guys a certain ritual you will do for house cleansing. So before I close the event, I'm going to teach you guys how to cleanse, how to perform rituals, especially those of you who live in a rented apartment. I'll teach you guys that. Okay. So, Oga Osas, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have the gift of dreams interpretation. So I may not be able to interpret the dreams for you.
But I don't know if you can have any kind of wisdom, like any kind of wisdom talk, like
you have to ask a question for me to answer.
Idea or something to encourage me.
Yeah,
because I want to get close to
Because me, I like being spiritual things. Like, I like doing spiritual things. Because even me myself, I like seeing myself as a spiritual person. You know, I just want to have a leader.
Yeah.
I want
Just
to have a
let
spiritual
me
father
tell you
that
bit
leads
it. Let me
to
tell you
that
the
era.
let me tell you the bitter truth. Sir, I don't like to
Okay,
come
sir.
up, but
Yeah.
I just want to know about my ancestor. Okay, I'm coming, Desire. I'm coming. Now, I have to tell you the bitter truth. You are not the only one who wants to be under my mentorship. A lot of people want to be under my mentorship. But you know why it's not possible? Because it will be draining for me. Hence, I have a mentorship program that goes for 100,000. If I open a mentorship program and I make it 50,000 or 10,000, people go still full am. I get WhatsApp group when people full. I go drop message for 2 days, nobody go respond to me. As after this event today, I will shut down all the WhatsApp groups, all of them. I will shut it down. Because I go drop message, they will just ignore me. Can't be like saying, I'm going to beg them. You get it now? So, somebody chatted me out today, say, sir, I want you to be my spiritual father. I said, wow, that would be great. So, what do I stand to gain? He said, when I make it, I will do Thanksgiving. I say, don't worry, I have money. If I should be your spiritual father and wait till when you, thank you very much, Ray. So that you will not give me. I say, don't worry. That's the reason why the gods blessed me with wealth, blessed me with money, with good businesses, and everything's going well for me, so that I don't need to depend on you. So if you are very, very serious and you want me to be your spiritual father, start by buying me a Mercedes Benz. Start by saying, sir, I want to build a temple for one of my deities. Come and help me build a temple for so. Then I know that yes, then I can start teaching you. Because the truth is this, like what I was teaching today, money is everything. Forget that thing. It's why Christianity took advantage of it. And so they lie to you to collect your money. But here, I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. I'm showing you the real. So why not just appreciate me for that? So I told the guy that
For sure.
keep watching my video. Keep following me online. When I teach something, you learn from it. And one day, as you follow my instruction, money will come. Then you can now say, sir, thank you. I have been learning from your videos. Take. Then, like I say, you are my true son. Don't come with me empty-handed that you want me to be your father. No, that's scamming. Learn from my videos, and when you make it, come and appreciate me, and I'll say, yes, only a true son remembers his father. That's just the basic truth. Is that okay? All right, let me go to the next person. Ace, you want to say something? Thank you, Rain.
Greetings, host, for having me over.
Thank you, my brother. How is everything?
And thanks to everybody on this platform.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. What drew my attention, you called in my spirit. That was why because this black app is just not an app.
Yeah. Yes.
So I had no reason to be. I had no reason to come into your platform or into your space without no kind of authorization.
I understand.
Whatsoever.
I understand.
So something might have prompted it. I guess when you were speaking about the able cosmetology,
Okay.
that was what sent that message.
Okay.
And for a minute, I overheard you saying something about the gunpowder.
Okay.
The gunpowder that the Igbo people used.
Yes.
And I would like to ask you some few questions regarding to that gunpowder. You said the gunpowder has no place in Igbo cosmetology.
Okay. Yeah. The reason why I use that word is
So,
I'm not
tell me,
Igbo.
what is
Yes.
your take? How did you come to it?
Okay. So I'm not Igbo. But I'm an African. I'm a son of Akebulan. And so one of the things that is synonymous with true and pure African spirituality is knowledge, wisdom. Apart from understanding, there has to be bare minimum, but logic and science. African spirituality is literally science. And so it gives room for research, for questioning, for scrutiny, and the rest of. I want us to answer the question together. So I will be asking questions for us to arrive at a place. Now, how is gunpowder made? How is gunpowder? How is gunpowder made? Now, gunpowder from potassium nitrate. Are you aware of that? Sulfur and carbon. Now, potassium nitrate, having in touch with liquid, sparks is what's lead for sulfur burning, and the carbon is the color that you see, the darkness. Good. Now let's find out something. Potassium nitrate deposits in West Africa. Good. In this paper, the technology of obtaining potassium nitrate. Where is potassium nitrate commonly found? Now, is a natural source of nitrate and has been used in constituent for several different purposes, including food preservation, fertilizers, tree stump remover, rocket propellant. So the part that is rocket propellant is why it ignites fire. At least I did science, so I know that. And fireworks. Good. Now let's see the production. Potassium nitrate can be made from combining ammonium nitrate and potassium oxide. An alternate way of producing potassium nitrate without or byproduct of ammonia is to combine ammonium nitrate found in instant ice packs and potassium chloride easily obtained as a sodium-free salt substitute. These two things are not deposits in Igbo land. The only part you can see part of the only part you can see the sodium-free salt.
The oldest smelting site in Nigeria is where? Where's the oldest smithing site?
The oldest blacksmithing site. I think this is one community in Igbo land, Rabbi. Yeah.
Yes, the oldest ironsmithing site.
Yes, I think they said it's from the Igbo.
So for you to understand correct. So for you to have the ability to smith something and melt something, you must go through its refined process. And there's some chemics to go through that.
Yes.
Smithing. Masters, craftsmen. They master the art, or some people say witchcraft. The Igbo people are known and ancient people for that craft. So the word Agu, which is the fire thunder, is attached to sulfur. Okay?
Yeah.
And now, when you talk about the salt pepper, there's what is called saltpeter. Is what is called the crystalline spirit of salt. So now when you came up, that was why it's coming to your life. When you said the Igbo people has nothing to do with the gunpowder, that there is no place in Africa that is more dominant or that originates. The Igbo people are the origin of that particular craft ship. They are the masters of it. And I'm hearing you dispute that. That is why I came up.
I did not dispute that. But that means you didn't get it. Now, I was talking about the spirituality that a lot of people practice today. They put a gunpowder and a splash of water that produces fire and they say it is accepted. Like I said, I don't preach tribal supremacy, ethnic supremacy. I preach spiritual supremacy from the Kemetic supremacy. I posted something on my TikTok today. If you go and check it, you will see it there. Let me read what I. But from a place of knowledge, I'm coming. It's opening. I think I posted it on my status. I'm coming, bros. I'll read it for you. Amen. Amen. Go get me something. Okay. Good. Can I read that? Can I read now? Can I read it out?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, good. I wrote this.
I'm listening.
I will switch to the front camera so you see it properly. I said, look at it. I wrote this more than about 2 months ago. That's a quote I wrote. I said, to know Nubia is to know Egypt. To honor Cush is to reclaim Kemet. It is only spiritual. It is only a spiritual and ancestral taboo. It is only a spiritual and ancestral taboo to distinguish between them. Before Olokun, before Agemo, before Amadioha, there was Ra, there was Isis, there was Bastet, there was Anubis. We are one ancestry. It's arrogance to ignore Kemet and Cush. It's foolishness to worship Amadioha or Shun and ignore Ra and Isis. If this does not explain what I preach, then there's nothing. My life is not for ethnic supremacy. Neither is it for cultural supremacy. And the idea of Akashic record is a modern new age BS. In fact, what's the name, Ome? Your mentor, Billy Cassin, refers to it a new age BS. Billy Cassin is a well-read person. Our referred to it. He laughed over it when they asked him, what about the Akashic record? Say, that's the new age bullshit they are talking about. Like, no person that studies ever make mention of that. I'm not trying to make a mess of what you're saying. But when I was making mention of the gunpowder that most Igbo spiritually use, and I said, we will answer the question. The question here is this. You deviated from the gunpowder. You started talking about the oldest blacksmith. Yes, we read it. The Igbo are the oldest blacksmith. 100%. We understand that. That's a new knowledge. You get it now? But now I'm talking about a lot of Ezewanyins and Ezewokes, I don't know how they call it in Igbo, that are using gunpowder because the deity Amadioha is fire related. Because another deity is light does not mean gunpowder should be brought into the Igbo spirituality. Why? Because every single ornament you use for any ritual has to be an origin of that place. Potassium deposit is not in anywhere close to Nigeria. The pepper salt has no single deposit in Nigeria. The only salt we have deposit part of Igbo land, which is in Abakaliki Ebonyi, is the sodium chloride. And it does not ignite fire. So the gunpowder was a white man import to West Africa. And gunpowder arrived Africa the year 1713. The first place it arrived was Benin, when they started producing guns. So it's not, we are not talking about supremacy, whatever. Gunpowder is not deposits. You can be checking online to know what I'm saying. It has no deposit in Nigeria. We doesn't have deposit. It's just like somebody coming to say, let's use cassava to worship our ancestor. The person does not have sense, because cassava came to Nigeria around 1600 from Brazil. So why would I be using Brazilian root to worship when what we have here was only yam? Benin, we were worshiping deity with yam. Yam is a spiritual tuber. So people that worship real deity in Nigeria, they don't eat cassava. We don't eat it in our house. It's forbidden. Anything made from cassava is forbidden. We don't eat it. Okay, you say, my brother, gunpowders were manufactured in Igbo land locally using firewood. Good. Exactly. So you can educate me. Like, we don't know everything. I'm talking from science. I know gunpowder contains 3 different chemicals. Potassium is there, sulfur is there, carbon is there. Carbon is the black. And the only place where you have deposits of carbon in Africa is Democratic Republic of Congo. And that is where every single battery you use on earth, that is where they get the carbon from. Every single gun powder created on earth, that's where they take the deposit of carbon from. While sulfur is found around the edges of the Mediterranean. So now, my brother that said they make it from firewood. Can you give me the process of how gunpowder was made from firewood locally? Okay, I go school. I did biochemistry. So I know carbon is dark. You get it now? Like I said gunpowder is made from 3 different stuff. Carbon. Real pure carbon does not have a deposit in Nigeria. But you can burn firewood. Now, you need to understand that the charcoal carbon is different from the carbon nitrates found on gunpowder. You need to know that. You get it now? So, like the other brother now, somebody just told me that. Somebody said they can produce gunpowder using Iyi tree wood.
Okay.
I've not heard that, so I will make a research on that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just listen to you because I'm always a patient person to hear people talk. Like I said earlier on, I didn't just hop into this live because I wanted to hop in. Something triggered it. You just mentioned that there is no place in Nigeria that produces potassium. Are you still holding on to that?
No, you see, when I was saying, when I was telling, I'm not talking about as of present day. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying presently. There is nothing you cannot produce in Nigeria right now. There are chemicals that they did not origin. I use the word. I said.
We're talking about the depot. You said there is no depot. There is no depot of potassium in Nigeria. Deposits. You know what I mean by deposit, right?
So, correct.
Good. So, do you have a place you want to tell me? Let me find out.
Do you know about the Nkalagu? Have you heard about Nkalagu in Ebonyi State?
Can you spell?
Nkalagu.
Yes, I've seen it, yes.
Find about, okay, that is a huge place for potassium. And Enugu, Ebonyi has been producing cement a long time. in ancient time in Kalago. Hold on. In Umahia, you have potassium. In Umahia, I'm giving you places. In Anambra Basin, you also do. In Anambra Basin.
Okay.
Now, if we want to go to sulfur, I can go on sulfur. If
Okay.
we want to go on nitrate, I can also go that route.
Okay.
But what the whole point is this: the gunpowder, the significance of that gunpowder, the spiritual essence of the gunpowder, that is what we should be thinking about.
Okay.
As the catalyst of consciousness.
Okay.
When you were specific, when you were saying, you said,
Okay.
you don't care about the tradition, you don't care, you're talking about spirituality here. And you mentioned names like Ra and Bill Carson.
Yeah.
I believe wherever Bill Carson has been to, Abba, have been there. I don't see any place Bill Carson has traveled to that I've not traveled to myself. The only thing I have advantage of Bill Carson is that I was born in the land. I was born in Igbo land. Bill Carson is not born in Igbo land. But
Yeah.
wherever Bill has set his leg on,
Yeah.
I have been. From physical, I'm not talking about making stuff up.
Okay.
Wherever he has traveled to, wherever he can use his money to go to, I have been there and way beyond. So I can speak. Some things Bill is saying I don't support. Will I have to argue with Bill? No, that's Bill's own teaching and Bill's own way that the ancestors are passing a message to Bill.
Yeah.
Okay, to Bill.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, now, you mentioned another thing about Egypt, Kemet, and you mentioned Al-Kabulan when you first started your conversation.
Yeah.
And the ancient teaching or the ancient spirituality, before we even dive into divinity, there is no such thing as a Kabulan. There is no such thing. That is an Arabic word. Al-Kabulan is an Arabic word. It is not an Aboriginal word. It doesn't hold waters when we speak it spiritually.
Sir, Africa did not have a name. I'm coming somewhere. Africa does not have a name. Akebulan was the earliest name we were called. It's more authentic. Let me finish. Listen. No, sir. Arabic language migrated from Medu Necha. Arabic language is the demonic language that came from Medu Necha, created by the Moors. Medu Necha was the first African language, which is the Egyptian hieroglyph. So all my children bear Arabic name because Arab language is the only surviving language that has its roots from Medu Necha.
I think you failed now.
Oh, damn it.
The oldest language, hold on, just maybe you need to like really upgrade.
Medu Necha, sir, listen to me. Medu Necha is the oldest, I'm coming. Medu Necha is the oldest known. Medu Necha is the oldest known African language. Apart from the language that you can find at the Sumerian text, what do you call them? From the Emerald tablets, those languages were not familiar with us because those were not languages our ancestors invented. So the only language that was invented by our ancestors that you can still find on the Kemetic walls, on the walls of Nubians, is the Medu Necha. And you need to understand that the Medu Necha developed as they started making contact with Greeks and the Roman into what we know as the demonic language. And then the Moors were the one that developed it. And then when the Arabs encountered us, they needed to turn our demonic language. Demonic language means spiritual language. The word demonic is from the Latin word demon. So that's why they call it the demonic language, because when they speak it, the gods arise. People were moved. That was where the Bible got the story of they were speaking in tongues. And so from the demonic language, the Arabic language evolved. At the same time, Aramaic evolved. But Aramaic were grossly influenced by the Scandinavians. We're talking about the time that the Scandinavians was over 5,000 years working on the surface of this earth. So Arabic language is the only most African spiritualist as far as to our ancestors, the one that recently, our ancestor, Martin Luther King, our ancestors, Malcolm X, even Ahmed Didat, all of those men, they said when Arabic language started coming, they translated KMT, which is mean black. Our real name we call Kemet, black, because of the soil, not because of our skin, because of the soil. So they call them the black people. And so when Arabic language came in, they were called Bulan, land, which is black. Akebulan, the black people. So Akebulan was not what we called ourselves. It was what people called us. It's one reason I said I remove Lord from my name. I cannot call myself Lord. Let people call me Lord. And what people know you for can also become your name. When you are in the secondary school, they can call you, they call me Amakrama. Amakrama became my name. They call it guy name. So Akebulan is our guy name. But because the name has meaning to what we have, is the reason why almost every single person uses the word Akebulan. I'm talking about professors who have come in contact with the Emerald tablets. People who have studied the Emerald tablet, they still refer to Africa as Akebulan and Kemet. No. Do you know why? Do you know I'm very, very careful? The Dogon tribe. When we are talking, good. Where is the Igbo tribe? When the Dogon tribe, we are meeting the aliens. At least we still have stones. Listen, Oga, listen. Because people like the kind of thing, the narrative you are portraying is making people not to truly study. We have stones. I'm coming, Oga, I'm coming. This is my, yes, this, everything I'm saying, you can be recession. Everything I'm saying, you can be recession. We are not here to promote ethnic supremacy. Since I've been teaching, I've not mentioned Bini. I'm an Isoko man. Since I've been teaching, I've not mentioned Bini or Isoko. We can still find stones that are over 10,000 years. And the word Dogon was mentioned there. The Dogon tribe, they drew alien. But till today, we cannot find anything. The most oldest thing that they can still ascribe to the Igbo tribe is the pyramid and what? The blacksmith. So, West Africa that we migrated to. No, I'm not getting it wrong. No, I want to correct. Even if I lose my Igbo brothers. No, I will not let you speak, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm not letting him speak. You know I don't want to let him speak. You know I don't want to let him speak. Even if the Igbos want to leave, let them leave, let them insult me. No, one day the truth will come out. The Igbo tribe are the oldest tribe. In one of the oldest tribe in Africa. They came from the Central African Luo tribe. We all came to West Africa. This is not our home. Both the Benin, the Yoruba, we came here out of war. We were chased here. You get what I'm saying now? No, this one only. We were all chased here. I don't know what I'm saying now. We were all chased here. So the idea that, you see this problem of the Igbos are being attacked started between 1930 and 1920. And it was not the Igbos. I just said something. I said, do you know that right now, Igbo have accent? Before they didn't have accent. They spoke very, if an Igbo man is speaking, a Benin man is speaking, an Hausa man is speaking, you will not know the difference because we have the same. Go and listen to Ojukwu language. Very sweet and beautiful, intelligent. They didn't have accent. Is Ojukwu not Anambra man? Today, call an Anambra man that is educated to talk. You will know there's an Anambra person that is talking. Because there was change of language. There was change of things. Who did it? Not us. It was the white man that did it. And one of the biggest tools they are using against us in Africa is that tribes against tribe. Tribal supremacy. What we are suffering in Nigeria, South Africa is suffering it. South Africa, the Khoisan tribe, is the same Khoisan tribe in Zimbabwe, in Kenya, but yet South Africa, they don't want Kenya to come to here. They don't want other blacks to come to their community. What they call is xenophobia. I am not here to teach tribe. I am here to teach pure spirituality. And spirituality have histories and proofs. He was talking about go to this thing. He said I should go to. When he was telling me, I was jotting everything down. He said I should go to Ebonyi State. Do you know what you have in Ebonyi State? It's limestone. Ebonyi State is limestone. It's not potassium. It's limestone. What you use in making cement is limestone. Gunpowder was never invented in any part of Nigeria. Gunpowder was first invented in India. More than 6,000 years ago in India, that was where gunpowder was invented. What we have in Igbo is potassium. It's lime, not potassium. And because you did not study, you don't understand that even the lime has different stuff. We don't have potassium deposits anywhere in West Africa. What we have here in West Africa is gold. We have gold deposit. We have iron ore. And what do you call it? Yoruba, they have iron ore. But have you ever seen a Yoruba man come online to say the Rolls Royce? You know Rolls Royce, Ome? Every single iron ore you find in Rolls Royce was harvested from Abeokuta. Every single Rolls Royce you drive in Nigeria was extracted from Abeokuta. But they don't talk about it. The limestone you find in Ebonyi State is, do you know that, is less than 30% compared to what you see in Ibadan here and about Abeokuta and Ogun State. They have one of the highest deposits of limestone. And also Abuja, when you go towards Abuja, Kaduna, they have limestone deposits. When you go to Sokoto, they have limestone deposits. That was where cement production started first before they discovered limestone. In what? In what do you call it? Ebonyi State. And my Igbo brothers, let me tell you, I made a video. Like I said, some of you will leave. I made a video. Not everybody that calls himself Igbo is actually true Igbo. I have met the real true Igbo. When you meet a true Igbo man, he does not feel threatened. I stayed with Igbo. They don't feel threatened. They don't feel as if somebody wants to what? Want to climb on them. They are very confident. They are very intelligent. They are very dominating. Ome, real Igbo, the real Igbo people, Ome, not be there the internet. Now some people when come from Gabon, when mix with the real Igbo, when you meet a real Igbo man, he not gonna follow you argue. He go just quiet. He go do things. Before you see, he don't build, he don't do this. But the rest you see today now are Gabon. People from Guinea and Gabon that came to mix with them. What's the name? The man I work for, I was is this thing. You go even know say get money. See, if I dey lie, Mona tell me, we know Igbo man go get money. You not go know say, you know they make mouth. You not go know say get money. That's why you know that this person is a real Igbo. All this way they see for internet, See, when you come to Isoko, the richest people were the Igbos. But you will not even know. They can just wear this man when they sell parts here. When I tell them this, he say, oh, Ghana, true you they talk. We won't be Igbo. We know those who be real Igbos and those who can't join us to scatter Igbo. Real Igbo men, they don't show themselves. You are coming to my life and you want to spread my life to bring Igbo supremacy. Why? Ifeanyi is my staff working here. AGK is my manager. AGK family, they are the #1 blacksmith. It is that family that started blacksmith in Nigeria, in Anambra here. AGK, he's my boy. You can never see him. Now he do my sword, though. That sword. That my brass sword. Now he do one. Let's stop this thing, Oga. Let's stop this thing. Nobody is better than anyone. African spirituality did not start from Igbo. It did not start from Yoruba. It did not start. Okay, what about the Akan tribe? What about the Dogon tribe? Ome? What about the Ikulu tribe? What about the Kosan tribe? The San tribe? What about those tribes? I beg you, which one you been to where Bill Cassini? He's show off now. Igbo men not they show off. Igbo people, they don't show off. They are very, very humble. You know they hear, go and watch, oh my God. Go and watch Odumegu Ojukwu talking. You know they rant. He talks gentle and the message is going. If Ojukwu is talking, everybody keep quiet. He's very gentle. He's very calculative. Very sound. All the people we see on the internet now, they are trying to destroy. So I said, a big man from Igbo land called me today, a rich man. He said, I am willing to bring 100 million. Let's go and do that ritual you said. Because my great-grandfather told my father, and my father told me that something happened in Igbo land. I said, sir, I cannot tell you. Except we see face to face. I can show you evidence of my chat with him. You want to see it? Let me show you evidence of my chat with him. He's coming to Lagos here to come and see me. You guys want to see? Now, these are the lie. Everybody is preaching Igbo supremacy. He say, look at what he said. He say, I will talk to some of my Igbo brothers. It's not a small ritual, my brother. I must come meet you. This is not a small man. Oh. This is a millionaire in Igbo land. A millionaire. Now they follow me to talk. I say 100 million will never start. Imagine burying 7 cows in every community that children were by during the Biafra war. If you know what Biafra war did to the Igbo tribe, you will know. Some people that even joined them were not pure Igbo. They imported them from Gabon to mess the whole system up. And that was why Ojukwu left. Ojukwu discovered that there were sycophants. There were people that the Nigerian government were bringing in to mix with the soldiers. That was why the guy left. The guy was not supposed to leave. If you hear Igbo man, they speak, they don't get accent. Very clean English, quick English. They come here, they toss him, they follow, first of all, he started attacking Gladys. Gladys went go mash ground for her, and they don't go see her for 7 days again. Okay, don't do that. Don't come to my life to make people feel as if they don't know what they are doing. My first wife, the first woman I married, though we are no longer together, is a daughter of the Ajani deity. Is a daughter of the Ajani deity. You want to come to my life to come and... No, don't do that, Oga. Don't bring supremacy here. Don't bring supremacy here. Okay, let's agree. Okay, now we agree. With what you are saying now. So what is he going to do? Nothing. My brother, you want to say something?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother. I can hear you, sir. I can hear you.
morning, sir.
Good
Sorry.
morning.
My name is Chisom from Lagos State. So I want to know more about this thing, my ancestors.
Okay.
Like I seriously want to know more about them.
Okay. You see, like today, I wanted to use today to talk about family course, ancestral course, and the rest of. So I will not be doing consultation today. So I can entertain questions that are spiritually oriented. You get it now? So
Yes, sir.
for consultation, no, we are not doing consultation today. Is that okay? And then Oga Ace is not only even the
I'll
Yoruba.
join your life, yes.
No problem. Even the Yoruba, Yoruba people know they attack me. Yoruba people they attack me too. They see they attack me because I dey tell them the truth. It's not only even the Benin they attack. I dey tell them the truth. I told the Benin people that who told you guys now get Olokun? If you enter Benin, everybody is now worshiping Olokun. Yet Olokun is not a deity. The Benin deity is Eziza and Ovia and Ediza. But if you go to the internet, you will not hear anything about Ovia. All of them don't pack comot for Ovia. They worship Olokun. Everybody for Benin now water pikin. Everybody now water pikin. All of them won't go begin to worship Olokun. But they forgot that the Ovia, you know who's Ovia? Ovia is actually Nefti, so. Yes. Ovia is Neftis. Why Oshun and Oya is like the essence of Isis. You get it now? Why Amadioha, who is a male deity in Igbo land, is an essence of Hathor, the female deity in ancient Africa. And I told you people, in deities in Africa, they are divided into 3 categories. We have the ancient deities, we have the creators, the ancient deities, the old deities, and the new gods. The new deities. Some of the deities, they don't say some of the deities you worship today, they did not even exist when Portuguese were already in West Africa. You are okay, Ome is here to argue with me. Make it begin a call deity. It does not even the only deity you know is Igbo deity and Kemet deity. Kemet, that is Ra, Isis, and the rest of. I can mention more than 500 deities, old deities in Africa. Almost 15 deities for Ghana. I know all of them. I have summoned all of them. It's not to show off. From Yoruba to Akan to Kumasi to Ugala to even I went to Abuja, as powerful as Abuja. I summoned the Abaji Earth deity. Go and ask of the Earth deity. I went to the center of Abaji and I summoned the Abaji Earth deity. Strong men in Abuja reached out to me. Where I do the deity, my boy, he say, Oga, that night, the whole Abuja finish. The whole Abuja finish. Go to my old videos. I'm not dey show myself. I'm not dey show myself. I tell you, I am not better than anybody. I call myself a servant. And they send me message, I will deliver my message and I will go. Deity. I'm not trying to big anybody down whatsoever. Do you know deities in West Africa? The reason, do you know the reason why Yoruba deity is more popular than Igbo deities? Because the Yoruba, they went abroad to go and promote it. So when they took Yoruba into slavery, they went with their deity. But when they took Igbo into slavery, because majority of the deities the Igbos worship today, they did not exist when they were taking them into slavery. What are you telling me? Oshun is in Brazil. Oya is in Brazil. Olokun is in Brazil. But Amadioha is not there. Idemili is not there. Because when they were taking Igbo into slavery, some of the deities you worship, never existed. So they couldn't go with their deities. But Yoruba were already worshipping these deities for a long time. So they took their deities along themselves to Brazil, to Portugal. That's why you can see white men dancing Ologu till today. Not be, oh God, no, they do this thing. Igbo is a very special tribe. Now they make people, they overlook una. What are you saying? I said I was not going to talk anything about tribe again. This my this thing, because I don't understand. We're here talking about spirituality. You're bringing Igbo. Gunpowder. Go and check when gunpowder was invented. Instead of us to work together and stop all this fake babalawo using gunpowder for this thing, you are trying to elevate them. Do you want me to tell you the story of Amajoha? Do you know how many times I've met Amajoha? I don't need to drop it. Call your most powerful DBA to come and search about me. They will tell you that this man, see this person, no? Me when I go on Nishe Shrine, they said people, they say stranger not they enter there. The babalawo there for Ahaba there say this person is not a stranger, this is not a human. This person is a deity. Onishe sent for him, and I went. I went into a place that only the kings were allowed to enter there. You know, Shina when I don't enter. That before you go enter, they will say, "May you bow." I not go back, go enter. They say, this person is not. This person is the they call me the messenger. He said the messenger of the gods. I went to Port Harcourt, real life story. I went to a place in Port Harcourt. When I finish, all the elders they call meeting. They say somebody enter here. Their deity follow me come out from Port Harcourt. It took almost 1 week before the deity go back. The deity follow me from Port Harcourt. Come Lagos here. Benin Republic. Not be that one they tell me say in Togo man. Say go deal with me. What are you telling me? I know the story of Amajoha. A powerful deity. Ekwensu is an extension of Eshu. An extension of Anansi. There is nothing you have there that other community don't have. Anansi is the trickster. Eshu is the trickster. Ekwensu is the trickster. Amajoha is Ram. Amajoha and Shango are not the same. But some of them go to say Amajoha. They say Amajoha. Do you know that Amajoha, you cannot use ram or goat to worship Amajoha, but now they kill goat for Amajoha for Igbo. Amajoha told me, I forbid the blood of animal. You don't worship Amajoha with any blood. He forbids it because he's the keeper of the animals. Now they show us when the gods, the ancestors of Akebula across the whole of Africa, do you know people that reach out to me? They are happy that we have sent somebody to tell my people the truth. They call they preach supremacy. Yes, thank you. Amajoha is the god of thunder and is represented by the ram. So he protects animals. He told me I don't like humans because they are foolish. So if any human touch animals I protect, I will take him out. I'm the one that avenge for my children. Did they talk this thing? They bring Igbo supremacy here. You know what I'm saying? Are surrounding me now. Only Igbo they around me. Now only they around me. Only they around me. My people, the truth is it. If you want to understand spirituality, you cannot, except you are chosen by the gods to understand. Because spirituality is just like studying science. So if you don't know how to mix words, if you don't know how to understand, study and research, you will not be able to research. Everything the man said, he said potassium. Potassium is not in West Africa. Go and do your research. We don't have the deposit here. It's limestone. And limestone does not, the constituent of limestone has nothing to do with potassium. It's cement. gum. The salt you find the salt you find in Ebonyi is the cooking salt. And the reason why there is limestone there is deposits that flow from the ocean, from the Gulf of Guinea, that deposited in Ebonyi State at a time that nobody was living here. Nobody was living here. We already have, yes, there is salt, yes, the sea salt, yes. Potassium is in potassium. Hey, God. No, guy. They are two different things. The potassium you see in gunpowder is not the one you are making mention of, okay? It's not the one you are making mention of. Hey. Oh, man. Kai. Education is good, sha. And come to think of it, Pythagoras, the great Pythagoras of 500 BCE, had to travel to where? To Egypt, to Kemet, to study. And that was where he came up with the Pythagoras theory in Kemet, in Africa. Acct had to travel to Africa. Caesar has to come to Africa. Ptolemy has to come to Africa. Pluto has to come to Africa. Galileo has to come to Africa. Yes. Oluku River has the salt. So, I know there is salt deposit in Ebonyi. There is salt deposit. That is why Ebonyi, as Ebonyi have lime today, that's the major reason why the soil of Ebonyi can grow rice. It can grow rice. He's asking, where is Egypt? Where is Egypt? Egypt is where it is now. The name is not Egypt before now. It was called Kemet. It was called Kemet because Kemet was the leisure ground where the rich, powerful kings go to rest when they leave Luxor, when they leave Annex, when they leave Ethiopia. Ethiopia was our religious ground. Kemet was where they went to enjoy, but Kemet was too far from water, so it was already drying, so they have to move close to the River Nile so they can survive. Say what? I'm not worked up. It's just that people are listening to him. No, whether he has an intention is not. I just have to make so that people don't go astray based on his information. What has he spent money? They follow me when spend over $10,000 to $15,000 to access library that you will only have access to one paper, one manuscript, just one paper like this. $10,000 to read a manuscript. $10,000 in the Vatican archive. Now me, they follow the talk. You think I just come up and they talk anyhow? Me when they preach about African spirituality. That place is not Egypt. I can't block him, no, nah. I'm the reminder, I cannot block him. He said he knows more than Billy Cassie. Billy Cassie, when government said they come after, now maybe they know past Billy Cassie. Somebody said you bring them up. I beg again.
Good day, sir.
How are you, my brother?
I'm fine, sir.
He says Sudan is Egypt. Oga, Kemet, I just showed you something on my screen now. I dropped a quote on my screen. A quote I wrote myself because I have overstudied in this life. And the quote said, to know Nubian is to know Egypt. Sudan, the word Sudan. If I tell the meaning of the word Sudan, Sudan means toilet.
Sudan.
Sudan means toilet. The original name of Sudan was called Nubia. Nubia, what is Nubia? By the sea. It is spelled NBN. Nubia is by the sea. They were the one that built Egypt. So in ancient times, we had the Nubia and we have the Kush. We, from Benin, from Yoruba, from Edo, from Igbo land, from the Kosan tribe, from the San tribe, from the Akan tribe, the Kumasi tribe. We migrated from Kush.
Please attend to me.
I'm coming. We migrated from Kush. Why do Nubians are the Mali, part of Ghana, Angola, the people with pointed nose? The Nubians are called the kings because they have pointed nose, so they were forbidden from walking. They were the administrators. Why we, the Kushat, we broad nose, we were the slaves, we were the one walking. Hence, we are working with gold, mining gold, until Nubia was overthrown by Rome and Greek. And then later on, we Kushites, they call us the Red Warriors. Because we have two kingdoms, the Red Kingdoms and the White Kingdoms. We now went to go and defeat them. That was when the blacks started ruling Kemet. Because Greek and Rome, they ruled Kemet for a long time. Cleopatra is not a black person. He's a white woman. He's a daughter of Ptolemy. Ptolemy was a Roman. So when that video come online for Netflix, I say no. Cleopatra was not an African. He was a Roman. He was a Roman. He was the daughter of Ptolemy. Ptolemy the second. Is it Ptolemy the second? Ptolemy the third. Ptolemy the second. So how come a white person now gave birth to a black person? And let's assume that Ptolemy, a Roman person, now married a black person, which was impossible. So how come if he had slept with a black person and gave birth to Cleopatra that is black, why would Rome allow a black person to rule over Kemet? Mona, stop now. Mona, stop now. I'm not going to do now history where Romans are not black. Romans are Caucasians. They are white. When mankind was made, blacks were first created by Enki and the three siblings, Enki, Enlil, Inanna, Ishtar. They created mankind. After about 100,000 years, there was a disagreement between Enki and Enlil when Enki gave us the forbidden fruit. What is the forbidden fruit? Knowledge and innovation. So that we can think, we can have a will. And Enlil said, why will you make man have the power to will?
This guy just walk on. Not just.
You get it now? And guess what, Ome? I did a video call with Kingsley. Kingsley showed me a white man. And do you know what the white man called himself? Kingsley, what did he call himself?
The son of Akebuna.
Son of Enki. Not Enki. Yes. Ome, I was ashamed for myself that a white man could open his mouth and said, I am a son of Enki. And somebody they start say, I'm an Igbo. Oh my God. A white man is claiming our own origin. I'm the son of Enki. But you does not declare yourself the son of Enki. They follow people, they drag where somebody come from. Who is the Caucasian? Look at the Caucasian here. Kingsley and the wife, they are Caucasian. Ask them, they will tell you.
I don't know why you did walk up with this guy.
It's Kingsley that is a Caucasian. Kingsley, they are asking about you.
For school for life, right? Sir, if you did for class and you believe so you know pass the lecturer, you don't graduate, come up for the class. If this guy feels say you know well, make you know it's if anytime you don't know pass your lecturer, you want to argue, you don't graduate, come up for the class. I don't know why this ace of a guy they speak accent like that. I ain't go school pass, I ain't travel pass, I ain't get money if you travel the whole world, and you are giving your platform to him. You don't allow him to disrupt you. Don't be by accents. Don't be by speak English. Don't be by you know it. If you know it all, open your platform. There are a lot of people who use their platform to speak rubbish and people support them.
Yes,
Not a
yes.
lot of you who have a bigger platform and do a lot of things and you are giving yourself to this kind of person when we don't even know. When not with a beat. You never fight government. There's Igbo people know when I for prison for how many years?
No, don't say that. Kingsley, don't say that, please. Don't say that. Don't say that.
No,
Don't say that.
I go talk.
No, don't say that. I not support that. I will not say that.
It's a pain person.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. I've studied the Igbo
All these
people.
Igbo
They are
people, that's what they do.
no,
All these
no,
sports,
not
they
all,
don't
though,
do
not
this,
all,
Igbo,
though,
Igbo,
not
Igbo,
all,
Igbo.
not all. Like I said, those people that are misbehaving are not the real Igbos. If you meet the real Kingsley talk to you, never meet the real Igbo man. You dey talk anyhow. Igbo man not dey talk. They very gentle. Talk truth, Kingsley. Have you not met Igbo people Igbo person that is very gentle and calm? They don't they show yourself, oh.
All these things you're saying, I don't know which country in there when they speak English, like saying yes, I be English pass.
My brother,
I don't know.
Sense anybody's mentality. That is his own mentality. Everywhere have some person that behave that such. Even in Yoruba.
Even in Isoko people, the way they not get sense, yes.
So, depending on the mentality. Depends on mentality. So let this man not come and carry our own time because he want to carry our own time. It's more time now. You go.
It's okay. We are one. We all came from one ancestor. One. I create all of us. The idea of I am an Isoko man is where the division is coming from. When you go to these foreign countries, they don't have such division. They speak one language. And some of us that are blacks, we've not understood why do we have plenty languages in Africa? Because Enil made a vow that the only way they can destroy the African race is to give them plenty tongue to confuse them. Even your Bible said it. It said if we allow them work together, they will build and they will start coming to where we are. So let's scatter their tongue. And which continent get plenty tongue past? Africans. If we don't get sense like that, we go know say for English language to come to Africa, it could just be Enki trying to rescue us. Abi? It could be Enki trying to rescue us so that they give us a universal language. Now, if you come on TikTok, somebody go to say he's an African spiritualist. He go to speak Yoruba. What about me when I be Yoruba? I want to hear what you want to talk. You don't want me to enjoy from your knowledge? I'm an African spiritualist. They speak Igbo. What about me that doesn't? I should not understand. I'm an African spiritualist. I see one of me. He's saying African spiritualist. He just a rap Bini. Oh no, when every time he say, "Madam, speak English." Now only Bini people that they call you for. They don't call you for other people. He say if you know they understand Bini, it's not for you. For only Bini people. I say see the nonsense now. What kind of nonsense is this? All right, John Paul. Free data. You have something to say?
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir. Sir, please, I want to know what's going on in my life. Anything is not working. Anything I put my hand, everything just go down. I don't just understand.
Where do you put your hand?
Even business.
Where do you put your hand?
Business, so my business.
What kind of business? What kind of business?
I put money, the more the poultry.
Poultry. Where is the poultry?
Yes.
Where is the place?
Awuchi. My mother's house.
How many chicken do you have?
I have up to 300.
Do you have a Facebook page?
Yes, sir.
You have a Facebook page where you promote your chicken?
No, not yet.
So how you going to leak? How you want to sell now? Lack of knowledge now. You want kind of enter spirituality. You dey sell to who?
I dey sell to eateries.
Okay, and they buy from you.
Yes, they buy from me, but I know they see the money. I dey sell well, but I know they see the money. The more I dey put money, the more the business they go down.
Okay, good. Do you have a Piggyvest account?
No.
You go and open a Piggyvest account. So anytime you sell one fowl, if you sell one fowl now, you go divide the money. You will divide the money into 5 places. 1 for your ancestors.
Okay.
2 for your hard work. 3 for the ancient gods. You get it now? Then 4 for the business. The remaining one, when make am 5, put am for Piggyvest. Now that one will be savings for tomorrow. If you can do this in 6 months, you will wake up one day and see that you have millions in your account. I have money today, not because I did one special rituals. I have already done my rituals. So when people come to work, when people give me job, I do the job. Before I even touch the money, I must make sure that I have finished the job. And so when the money comes, I just split the money into 2 parts and I dump the remaining one into Piggyvest. I said that one day we woke up one day to see about 23 million. We didn't even know. We are not checking accounts. 23 million. And today, I'm officially a millionaire. Not 23 million I get now. I'm not getting 23 million now. Waiting. Okay, Kingsley, man, tell wetin person come meet me say, this one when they build for years so. Oga, you know say if you just fence this thing comot today, person go give you 600 million naira now for the palace for Lekki here when they build. Say give me 600 million. I say this one never. Let me say if I complete, let me say the house go don reach like 800 million be that too. So my dear sister, is your business moving very well?
Not really, sir.
Okay, so look at what you would do, You would take one of the chicken, Are you sure your family members are not on this live? Nobody is there listening to what I'm saying?
No, none of them. It's only me.
Okay. Take one of the fowl,
Yes, sir.
Then, if you get people around you, invite them, whether your brother, your sister, it no matter. For this life, we dey use everybody to the chop. Carry the fowl. Not use knife. Use your hand. Twist the neck.
Okay.
Then, then the abara means blood. Pour am for ground. As you dey put am for ground like that, call your ancestors, call the deities of this thing, and tell them that you have given them blood. Blood is money. Blood is life. Let all that be price. Double what you have spent. You hear me now? Okay, then after you don't finish the blood, finish. Sir. When you don't finish the blood, finish. Kill am. The remaining fowl, kill am, fry am, distribute and give friends. You must never eat from inside. Okay. So as the people they eat am, their star go dey shine on you, go dey make money.
Thank you, sir.
But you know, say that one you don't talk to ritualists with that too, you know, Rabbi?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
You fit do am. Can you do it?
Anything for the money, I'll do one.
Now you are talking. So some of the most powerful rituals. Some of the most powerful rituals we have in African spirituality, they are very, very simple. Anybody that tell you say they have to use human being, they have to do this, is a lie. They are the most simplest. Waiting I tell you now, waiting people pay me 100,000 naira to show them for a group.
So, like which time? As in, I feel do
anytime.
Okay. Thank you, sir. But sir, I've been one still ask concerning my husband. Nothing they move forward for him.
What your husband they do?
Especially since when we pack go. As I walk.
I blow you, maybe now the company know they work now.
I don't know. The compound more fair day before. They say more pack come out.
Okay.
They will come pack.
Okay.
Come pack
If I
go
tell
do
your
us now.
if
That's
I
not the
I
same
tell
thing.
your husband make he use you do money, you go agree? But you not go buy sha, you not go buy, you not go buy. I fit tell I go use you.
May no use me or may use another.
No, you not go buy.
May no use me. Not
Now
be
let-
much of the money.
Wait oh, you pay your buy price. You pay your buy price. You pay your bride price.
Yes, we do wedding, tradition and white.
Now you are the best candidate. I swear, in less than 3 months, cash out.
How does no boundary?
Cash out.
Yeah,
I'm serious. Cash out.
That tell me now. I want to go.
I want to tell you.
yeah.
What if I tell her? I'm telling you. But you know, say if you do one, let me say enough you sleep with only you again. You go to sleep with other women. No, that the other women through you and the other women go to, so you cannot sleep with only you again. Meaning at least every month he has to sleep with 2 or 3 different people. Not be money you want. You see, Kingsley. You see all these people, even all these boys when they do work for this thing, they do some magic haircut ritual for them. Some more money will just enter their hand. After they eat the money 1 year, 2 years, everything go down. Real ritual. It's not easy. There are some that will take you 6 years before you start seeing the result. Some are 7 months. Some are 1 year. Some they go tell you say, you got to go do them. Like you got to. Nothing comes easy. But when they start hearing those things, they will not tell Baba say, I beg, we will use money to do them. You will use money to do and just do something. Baba will come do free one. Come tell me they bring some things when they lead them to not sending them to jail when police catch them. You get it now? And if I do work for anybody when they do any of those kind of things, which I don't do, I always ask them one question. You go school, you say no, I know if you do work for you. Because even if you make the money, you will not be able to do anything with it. Education is very, 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 very important. It's not to go to school, but being educated. Because if you are educated, now only one picking now you need. You are established. If you pick 20 million once, you are established. But because there's no education, the moment you pick, the next thing is to buy Lexus or buy GLK. I don't arrive. You will now wait for another thing to come now because there's no education. Good. My wife hates that kind.
Somebody in the comment section is asking if the ritual affects you being a watered member.
You said what? Who is talking there? Fred, that's my husband. If they talk.
Me?
Fred Data. Is
I'm
that
not okay?
okay? You were talking to somebody there.
Yes.
Who was that? Who is that
I
person?
was asking the person to shift.
Who is the person?
It's my wife.
Okay, because the person you are talking to, I was hearing the person. That person you are talking, that your wife. There's somebody standing behind her. There's a man standing behind her. Man, no go scatter. Man, no go scatter people. Man, no go scatter people. Marriage is not. There's a man standing behind that woman. Yes, there's a man standing behind that woman. That man, that man, that man is standing there against you, Oga. That man is standing behind her against you. When did you marry her?
I married her 2022. I did my traditional wedding.
Where is she from?
She's from Ebony.
There's a man standing behind
Ebony
her.
State.
There's a man standing behind that woman, and that man asked you, bro, You know when you go farm, you will carry egg. That is, you go your farm like your daughter. You carry egg like this. You will carry egg from inside farm they put. As you carry the egg finish, you drop for here. You just say the person when they give the egg, now your worker. Not listen now. Person will carry the egg, you go try for ground. Waka. That's the work that man is doing.
And that person will collect it.
You go, they like
I say another person will collect it.
So that man is not is hard for you. How was your marriage like? Was it approved? Was it instantly approved by the families? Was there any contention?
Yes. No.
Are you sure, madam?
I did everything. I do traditional.
Madam.
I married her legally.
I know now. It's not about marrying her.
Yes.
Like the case of me and my wife, there was contention.
Good morning.
Good morning. Was there anybody that told you should not marry this man? Can you remember?
He asked you, was there any woman
What is she saying? You can interpret for her and you tell me, Oga.
Nobody.
You sure?
The time we had the only thing, because one of the relatives like that, when I went to collect leaks, understand?
Mm-hmm.
That very day, because I summoned all of them together.
Okay.
Because I can't be coming from Abia State, going the house one by one.
Mm.
So I summoned them at a place. Let me do everything once.
Okay.
Understand?
Mm.
So the barrister, one of their brothers.
I'm gonna tap screen. I'm gonna tap on the screen. I'm gonna tap on the screen.
Ask me whether what is my Jonathan. I say AA. He asked what is my wife own. I say it's AS.
AA. For AS.
What is that?
AA. O positive and O negative.
Okay.
Okay.
I have forgotten. So he now asked me. He say O positive or something like that.
Is your wife O positive?
The barrister said I cannot. Yes.
Yeah, very good
negative.
blood.
O positive is me.
Okay, you are O positive AA.
The man. Yes.
Oh, same thing with mine.
And she is. So from there, we had the man say we cannot marry.
But AA can marry now.
The other.
So he was trying to use that matter to enter the marriage.
So the people, my white people was arguing with. There is such a this thing that he don't want the child to marry. Understand? After that time, after my tradition, my wife had an issue. He had an issue. They said that they gave her bad money. Which we suffered. That one. Since that time, in short.
Kingsley, because a lot of you are already used to the fact that when you come and meet somebody, start telling you, your mother is a black woman, your father is this. Those people have used a certain deity or a certain spirit called the Hekau deity or the Hekau spirit. It's called magic. It's frowned upon in African spirituality. In fact, if you are called using Hekau, you could be banned. Now, Hekau was a negative force where You steal people's information and you tell them, and they feel like, oh, it makes you powerful. But rather, in true African spirituality, it's called investigation, hence the word consultation. Now, Oga, I said something that while I was talking to that Jodita, I was hearing a voice talking to someone. The voice I was hearing was talking to the other person, and the other person has a man standing behind him. And that man standing behind him is against you, your progress, because you married her. That's your wife. Was there anybody that didn't want both of you to marry? And she said no. No, herself saying no, and the story you gave now, does it not confirm that there is somebody actually behind your marriage that does not want the marriage to succeed? For that reason, he's have to attack your money, attack your success, attack your progress. John Paul.
So,
you are surprised, Abi?
I'm surprised somehow because me, as for me, I don't follow people online, but something different. The moment I saw your video, I have not seen your video before.
Okay, Osagbolo. Osagbolo.
That you are different.
Osagbolo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tell him when you encounter me, what does it mean?
When you encounter the reminder, it simply means you are destined to be great and you're destined to meet him.
It means there is something wrong with you that need to be fixed. It means there is a secret that is being hidden from you. I am called a reminder, meaning it does not make me bigger than you, but it makes me is to remind you of things that you knew before, things that has happened, things that is happening, and most times things that are yet to come. So anybody when don't meet me for this life, 80% of them met me in the middle of the night. And everybody that have met me always meet me in their low, when they have given up, when things are no longer working fine. That's when they're not born you well, except you are not destined to meet me. So my brother, I will tell you this. There are people when get wahala, that wahala is not supposed to be solved because they don't have the mind, they don't have the wisdom to approach the matter themselves. The case of you and this your woman, if you not fix am, what will happen to you in 2026, 2027? You will not be able to even buy kola nut to give somebody to pray for you. Oga, that man standing behind your wife, if you like, may you love your wife, say your wife go dey talk, you go just dey fear. Yes. When he go hit you, this your wife wey stand behind you, now he go pack him load leave you, you go begin dey cry. I said something, I be no one talk before. I say man not cause wahala for people marriage, but both of you have to put your head together and walk and chase that man from behind her. If you really want to make it, if you want change in your life, that man standing behind her, she did not do the man anything bad though. It's just envy. The envy that why would you come and marry this girl that we don't want anything good for, so you want to come and bring brightness into the life of this girl. That's the only anger. People will just hate on you, not because you have plenty money, but because you meet people that can change your life. And I tell a lot of people that are married, do you know that you can have a very bright destiny, but you now marry somebody that is hated, and they know that your destiny that is bright will make that person good? They will attack you that have the bright destiny, so you run away.
Yes, it's true.
If your wife does not believe me, no wahala. Mona too go church. or any celestial church, if not be Christian, or any Babalawo I know, they will tell her the same thing. Madam, you get one man when they behind you. He's not a spiritual husband, no. Nobody should. He's not. Madam is not. You don't have spiritual husband, no. The person standing behind you is your own family man. Is from your own family stand, not spiritual husband, no. They will not say spiritual husband. No. Sometimes people will see that man. Person will not go school go to say na spiritual husband. No, that's why spirituality. You have to use your brain to decipher before you give wrong message, and you now go and do ritual for spiritual husband, and the things become worse because it's not spiritual husband. So, I mean, no one do consultation so, this night.
Sir?
Sir, bring me up.
I'm saying,
other people
what can I do for the solution?
Okay. I don't know, except I do consultation. What's that consultation?
300,000, sir.
And I don't have that kind of money.
Exactly. The same thing I said in the video when we started this live. Wealth. Every single person when they're born, all of them when they this life, all of them when they here, you are all destined. You have a purpose to be a rich person. No man was born to be poor. But when we enter this life, what will determine whether we ever go to make it will be factors of the parents that gave birth to us, the community we were born into, the ancestral covenant that we were born into, the ancestral spirits covering and guiding or overseeing the family you are born into, the community you stay, the state you stay, the environment, the society, the man you marry, the wife you marry. It will determine whether you will now live the life of the wealth you were born into this life to become wealthy or become poor. But guess what? Some people must always be poor. Even with, see, I've seen poor people with bright destinies. But they've already been destined that they will never see that wealth. So what do? I give them money so I can take their star and build more houses. Since I've been able to fight my way out. But every man that has a bright star and want to make it, the first step so that you can make it is to sweat, is to serve. So if you think 300,000 is much, wait till next year when the money will now become 500,000. Somebody came for consultation last 2 years for 50,000.
It's not that it's not that it's too much, but due to the financial step down I'm into now,
I know.
That is my problem. 300,000 is not like money they spend in normal time.
Man, do proper consultation for this guy. Supposed to pay me, but let me check you out.
So, if had it been the money is with me, we are talking about life, and we are talking about something that will change a lot.
Oga, go waka. Is your mom still alive?
My mom died 25 years ago
Go
when
waka.
I was a child.
Because I wish your mother is alive. I would have told your mother to do something on you. Oga, go waka. They are coming for you. Oh. Not be only your money. Oh.
And I was even thinking,
this guy is bright.
I said I should ask you this.
Yeah, you are bright, oh, Oga.
Because
your star shine, oh. Oga, your star shine. Go waka, oh. Hey. thank your ancestors, say they just want you to meet me. I'm listening, and they hear you.
I was even thinking because my mother died when I was a kid, when I was 2 years, a year and some months. So I'm the fifth born of the family. So when she died, they didn't bury the woman. Whenever we talk about burying the woman, because my father went and married another wife, another 2 wives, and they forgot about my mother. Now we have grown up. Other my senior ones are not saying anything about it. We talk about it. Understand? Anything about it. Maybe that time I want to go and marry. They say that I should not do first of all do my mother's burial. Understand? And I tell them, oh, since I was asking you people, let us do this thing. You people refuse.
Be fast. I have to talk to other people. I have to talk to other people. Be fast.
So after then, everything, do the wedding, do the tradition.
No, Oga, you are wasting my time.
Them,
Why?
okay,
Oga, wait. Oga, wait. I have other people to talk to. Your story is not in alignment with what I'm saying. Go and do consultation. Go and find out what is wrong.
Let me just cut it short to the reason why I bring this story.
Okay.
After later on, and now the money that entered my hand, I now went and buried my mother. Since then, everything blocked.
Oga, burying your mother was not what blocked your money. You buried your mother because you were on a mission. What was the mission? What was the mission?
To be successful.
The
mission to be successful.
The mission was to marry your wife.
In my business.
Hi. Wife.
In my business.
Hi. Was that not the reason why you went to bury your mother?
No. I have already married my wife.
You said you wanted to marry your wife. They said you cannot.
No, I have.
Somebody
my wife.
Somebody even. You said that you were about marrying your wife. They said you cannot accept your burial. Are you not the last born?
I'm the second to last born.
So why the first one not bury your mama? Why is it you?
Because they don't want to do that.
So
one don't have the money.
Okay, so why did you bury your mother? Why did you do the party? Because you have money?
I did because that have been staying 25 years.
Okay, so
and no one is talking about it.
Okay, so your mother was put in mortuary for 25 years?
They just buried him on the ground, nothing. They didn't do anything.
Did not do party?
Yes.
And you have already married your wife then? And you have already married your wife then?
Yes. I married my wife 2022.
And you do the burial when?
I do the burial last earlier this year.
Okay. So how you taking money to do the burial? How you taking money to do the burial?
My client pay me.
Okay. Oga, I want to talk to other people. Your case, I don't see your case. I don't tell it, I won't tell you. Go and work for yourself. There is a man standing behind your wife. against you. That's all I can say. And you're supposed to pay me 300,000 for the authorization, but I did it for free. Is that okay? So please. Are you from Abakaliki too?
Yes, sir.
I-
Yes.
Yeah, Abakaliki or Abia State.
I'm from Abakaliki, but we are living in Abia State.
Okay. All right, no problem. If you have time, if you want us to continue, you can chat me up and book an appointment. Ogakisi, you don't want to say anything? No. King, Ogakisi, you want to say something? Kizzy, you want to say something?
Yes, good evening, sir. Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
I wanted to. I've been here for hours. I've been here for hours throughout the group since it started.
Oh, thank you.
So I wanted to ask just two questions. One, I want to understand the spirituality. Is there any connection between what's the connection? Is there any spirituality linked to the zodiac sign?
Yeah.
How effective is the zodiac sign in spirituality?
Very effective. Our ancestors created it, but not the zodiac we have today. What we have today is the Roman zodiac. According to 12 calendar. Okay. Yes, according to the 12 calendar, but with 13 moon, right? Yeah, we have 13 moon, Abi. Yeah. So zodiac was invented by our ancestors. Though the one we have available now is the Roman one, but I've not gone deep down to study more about the astrology. That's astrology. How the stars, the sun, the moon affect our temperament and our behavior. So astrology was bettered because our ancestors needed to know how to create peace. The idea behind astrology was for us to coexist. You get it now? And so when I meet you, you were born in the month of Isis. You were born in the month of Anubis. Oh, people born in the month of Anubis, they are down to earth. They are very smart. They are very intelligent. So when you tell me you are born in the month of, and I cannot merge with you, no need of marrying you, no need of doing business with you. I'll look for the one that my sign, the month, aligns with. So that's the essence of astrology was for coexistence. Astrology could be likened to be organizational behavior. Do you know what's called organizational behavior? It's a course. It's a career path. It's a career path.
Okay. That's the first question. The second question and the last question I wanted to ask is we were saying something some hours back about reincarnation. So about me, I have more connection to my mother's side. I don't have any closeness with my cousins from my dad's side. I'm very much closer to my mother's side, and whenever I sleep in the night, most times, let me say like once in 2 months, once in 3 months, I get to see myself in my maternal home.
Okay.
And sometimes the pictures, the images I have of the portrait of my great grandfather on the wall, whenever I sleep, I get to dream and I see that frame. I see myself looking at that particular frame. I have the particular image in my head anytime, any day. Whenever I sleep, I see myself appear there and I see myself looking at that particular frame. So I don't know the connection.
Come again. I didn't get you. You have a photo frame in your house.
I have a connection to my maternal home.
Because?
Yes, in my maternal home.
Because?
Yes,
because you look.
I am very much connected. I'm very much connected.
Because you look at a frame?
Okay, sorry, I can hear you.
Is it because you look at a frame?
Yes, I see the frame whenever I sleep. Yes, I sleep and I dream and I see myself looking at the frame of my great grandfather.
Where is the frame of that great grandfather? Where?
Sometimes my mom say I behave like him. I have the memories I have when I was a child, when I visit there with my mother.
Okay.
I get to sleep and I dream and I see myself there.
Okay.
I'm not seeing myself in my house, in my father's house. I see myself in my mother's house. And my parents are very much together.
Okay.
There are no issues. I see myself being much closer, and whenever anybody for any of my cousins from my mother's side calls me, I respond to them more faster than my cousins from my dad's side. I don't know, it is not intentional, but I see myself paying more attention to them. I don't know the reason for that.
Like in my own case,
I don't know if there is any spiritual aspect.
I'm more of my father's side, but I respond to my mother's children more than the one of my father's side. Now, reincarnation. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
I'm with you. You see, reincarnation is a very broad topic. It's a very broad topic. It's so broad that what most of us know as reincarnation is not. Now, like I said, I always am of the ancient African spirituality. In the ancient African spirituality, reincarnation does not exist. Abiome. Abi? Have you ever read any of your research and you find that chemists, they were reincarnating? But there was a life after death. There was a life what? After death. Now, why was their body preserved? What was the essence of mummification? What was the essence of mummification? I'm coming, wait. How can you be calling me when I'm on live? I don't know. I don't block the person. No. So, okay, now they call me out. You can't call me now. You can't call me. You can't be calling me when I'm live. Dixon. So reincarnation was never part of African spirituality. But guess what? We are already talking about it. A pet. It's not the Egyptian religion. Kemet is not Egypt. Egypt is what they called it. The land was called Kemet. So it's not an Egyptian religion. The idea of it calling it an Egyptian religion, it was Rome to reduce it, to divide us. Do you know that Egyptians don't believe that they are Africans? Take spirituality or the Kushite spirituality. The Egyptians, they don't believe they are Africans. Yet it's our land. So let's use the word Kemetic. We all came from the ideology of the Kemetic spirituality is what guided African spirituality. So Oya is likely to be Isis. Thought is Eshu, Ekwensu. You get it now? So that is it. So reincarnation, my brother, is something I don't want to even talk about. Because even in African spirituality, it does not exist. But the only thing we know that when I buy and I move on to the next world, my essence, I live on earth. My soul remains on the earth. My soul walks among the earth. They form the cloud. They form the matter, everything. If one of my descendants give birth to a son, my soul can enter the son. And so that you call reincarnation. But in ancient African spirituality, it's not called reincarnation. You say reincarnate, say they're reborn. No, you are gone. You've moved on to the house of the gods. What is remaining is memory. Hence, when you say I am reincarnated, it's just a memory of someone who have lived that came inside of you, that possesses you for a few minutes. And so you start talking like the person. You start walking, say, grandfather.
Yes.
No, your grandfather is gone. It's just the memory, the soul. And so the African spirituality, the three they call it Trinity, the divine number. And so we have Oset, Wasiri, Heru. Also we have the body, the spirit, the soul. So your body is the machine. It can scatter. Your soul is the memory. It lives forever in the plane of the living. While your spirit is the God, the deity. And now, what makes the spirit powerful is that the machines that are still around earth, which is your children, when they start pouring libation, you become powerful deity. You become a powerful new God. You become a powerful ancestors. And so when you become a powerful ancestors from the land of the spirit, you can send forces and power to your soul that is still on earth here. And it is your soul that does the protection. It is your soul that guides the children. It is your soul that connects you with the man that will bring money to you. It is your soul that walks around to bring businesses, more customers. It is your soul that makes your clients to pay. It is your soul that brings more customers to. It is the soul of your father that brings. The spirit is in the land of the spirit. You pour libation. The soul carries. That's why there is a saying, when you pour libation, you pour libation. They said, the souls of our ancestors take our offering presented before the gods. The gods are also your ancestors. That's why I tell them, every single deity we worship in Africa, they walked on the surface of this earth. Yes. The gods walked among men. There was a time the gods was among men. Men became so selfish, so heartless, they have to leave us. You get it? I don't know the deity you reincarnated from. I don't know you that much, Dixon. So I don't know the deity you reincarnated from. You are the one that should know the deity you reincarnated from.
Yes, I feel it's from my maternal side.
No, not you. I'm talking to somebody else here.
I see there are 3 or 2.
Okay, this is 246.
Is it possible for 2 souls to be in one body?
Is it possible for 2 souls to be in one body?
Yes.
It can lead to madness. It can lead to loss of memory. It can lead to death. Because the 2 souls will be fighting in themselves. But in your lifetime, 4 different souls can inhabit your body.
Yes, that's what I actually meant.
So they cannot stay at the same time, but they can come interval. May we protect us. May they provide for us. May they shield us from the eyes of the envious, both humans, animals, and spirits. Ashe. Carlos, you have something to say before I go?
You see.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So I have something to say.
Who have something to say here?
I have something to say.
Okay, active, say something, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I only have 3 questions, sir.
Maybe maybe is the casket. Maybe is the casket that is in your name. Maybe it's the casket that is in your name. In ancient African, casket was not really something that people were associated to, but people were building their necropolis. They were building their tomb They were building their pyramid where they will be buried. But the actual castle where they will be buried, it was not. They have to buy first before their caskets were made from gold, from measurement. But imagine right now, you're putting a casket in front of your name. Sometimes we have to know knowledge. Casket houses dead body. It's smelling. It's not a good thing. Not that we will not buy one day, but in ancient time, people were building their. I've already bought a land where I'm going to build my tomb, that of my wife and my second wife. We are building a big house where we will be buried. But I can't be. What do you call it? You guys know what do you call the name? Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson purchased this. Yes. He purchased the size of his casket. It was not even up to 1 month. He died. You guys remember? Gold. He died.
Yes.
Yes. You can build your tomb, your necropolis, and you will live for another 100 years. But the moment you build your casket, the casket has to call you. You have to enter it. You get it now? So let's be very careful the things we do. Even this, you guys know that emojis are spells. Emojis. You think say white man will create something if it is not to destroy we? Yes, so they don't create anything if the thing will not suck people's blood. They will not do it. Yes, they will not do it. Obviously, we know the English language is a spell language. Is a negative language. You guys know English language is a negative language, right? Pets, you know that, right? That the English language is a negative language.
I do. It's spells.
Yes. It's a negative language.
Like morning, good morning, everywhere, morning every time. Good morning, good morning.
It's a negative language. So.
Shall I continue, sir?
Yes, continue.
So, sir, how can I connect with my ancestors? How can I know what they're saying?
You see now, as I put you now, you just enter immediately after you remove the casket.
God bless you, sir.
Which of the God? Call the name. Call it.
What I'm saying is that
No. Call the name. Call the God you want to bless me.
The God of the water.
Which of the God of the water? What's the name? Now, Christian God, not the get name. In Africa, our gods get name. Is it Amadioha? You want to bless me? Is it Ajani? Is it Idemili? Is it Odomakoma? Is it Ikibuka?
I don't know. Me, I haven't had an encounter to have a deity to serve.
No, you don't need to encounter a deity. You choose the one you want to serve based on what it does. Me, I like money, I like wealth. So I chose to worship.
Me, I like money.
Good.
I haven't found a deity, a good deity to worship.
You can worship Ajani if you are Igbo. Ajani gives wealth. You can worship Idi gives wealth.
I'm not Igbo. I'm from Akwa Ibom.
Akwa Ibom. I don't know any deity in Akwa Ibom.
They have mermaids in Cross River and Akwa Ibom. We have mermaids.
Mermaids is BS. It does not exist. Mermaid was designed by an artist in Rome for entertainment purpose. Mermaid does not.
Can I talk?
Yes. No, you cannot talk. You cannot talk. You just came in and you cannot talk.
Okay, so
somebody was talking before.
Time...
No, sir. Somebody was talking
sorry,
before.
Sorry.
So, sir.
Hmm?
Okay, mute my mic.
Sir,
yes.
as I was saying, I said, how can I connect to my ancestors?
By libation. True libation. True libation and blood offering. True libation.
Please, sir, please elaborate a little bit on that. I don't really understand.
I don't need to elaborate. You said, how do you connect to your ancestors? I say, via libation and blood offering. Offer blood to your ancestors, you connect to them. Pour libation to them, you connect to them. There's nothing to elaborate. It's simple English.
The last question is that, like, since I'm good, I don't know why things are not really going well for me. And
How old are you?
most of my mates are doing well than me. Like, I don't really understand.
How old are you?
Sir,
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Please. Which of your mates 19 years when they do more than you? Which of your mates will be 19 years when they do more than you, Oga? 19 years. At 19 years, I was still going to school. Oh. I was still going to school at 19 years. Eh? I bet not make 19 years not going to do me. Oh. Peer pressure.
Can I talk?
No, it's not your turn yet. Except if Peter, you want to say something?
Yes. Thank you so much once again for bringing me back.
Thank you.
I know I've been here before.
Thank you.
I forgot to ask about my ancestral covenant. If there are any ancestral covenants in my family.
Yeah, the only way I can know is to know the name of your family, preferably do consultation, summon them if there is. But the truth is this, every family have a covenant. The covenant, the ancestral covenants are governed. As long as there are ancestral spirits, there are ancestral covenants. Covenants that rules a family could be negative or positive. Now, most times, covenants are created out of ignorance, out of desperation. And so you see a family, a man can just be looking for a son. He will looking for a son. Then one day he goes to the stream, or he goes to tap palm wine. While he's climbing, he became emotional because it's in our vulnerable time that spirits attack. That's why I tell people don't always be vulnerable. That's when spirits attack you. That's when they possess you. Then in his vulnerable time, he now say, right. If I can just get a son, even if it does not make it in life, even if he's a non-entity, I don't care, I can take care of him. And those type of promises you make out of desperation, they are so powerful that they can hold. And what will happen? You know something that had gods, even me.
It comes to pass.
Me as a deity, I do that. I make people make promises that it will not happen now. It will not happen now. I don't need it now. The person that need it is my fourth generation children. Is the one that need it. When I already know that my first generation, they will make money. Second, they will have money. Third, will have money. But the fourth, there will be doubly. You that is with me now, it is your own generation that I will transfer to keep the generation going. That's what most people do. And so what will happen? You give birth to the son, everything is good. The son, the moment the son come, you will forget you made a promise. You forget that you had a covenant, not a promise. You had a covenant. And then the boy will not enjoy the money as a pound typer. Then you will die, you will buy and leave some money for your son. Your son's child will enjoy. And then on the third or fourth generation, the deity will come and say, No, nah. You said even if your children have to suffer, you just have to have sons. At least we allow your first son, amen. We allow your first son to enjoy. And I know the next thing is the house that their great-grandfather built in the village and the land he owns is the only thing they have. After 4-5 generations, you will see the children going to Lagos. They will walk, do yahoo, do everything. They go pick, buy Benz. The next thing, the one that wants to just make it will just have accidents and oh. The one that does not want to make it, that decide to stay in the village, that one will live long, because the covenant does not. It's just wet. So trying to cross the threshold could only mean buying. So for you to be able to deliver yourself when you notice there is a pattern, is always appeasement by blood. You offer blood sacrifice to the deity that is a custodian of that covenant, and blood sacrifice to your ancestors. The reason is that your ancestors, Mommy Rezi, respect. Your ancestors. Mommy Rezi is not here now. Mommy Rezi is not here now. Is Mommy Rezi here? So, your ancestors will be the one to offer the blood to them, because you are offering the blood to the deity so that the deity will exempt you from the covenant. Then the one you offer to your ancestor deity to exempt your children. Because if you don't offer to your ancestors, you are only going to save yourself. You have not saved your children. And even if you offer to your ancestors and they save your children, you have not saved your children, because covenant cannot be broken. You don't break covenant. You can escape. You can shield yourself from it. Have you not seen families that one man ain't get money pass every other person, they suffer because he don't go do juju. They don't tell her what they happen. My eyes are red now. I think it's time for me to sleep. My eyes are red now.
Yeah, it's time to go.
Yes. Carlos.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you want to say something?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. You have any question? Okay. Look at what will happen. Tomorrow, I'm coming. Tomorrow, I'm coming back here 10. Every day 10. I will make sure that I preach this African spirituality all to know it. And by the water, before the end of this next year, we will hold a very big music concert in honor of our ancestors. I'm planning towards it in Lagos. Massive. That will be bigger, most bigger than NSPPDN. It will be the largest gathering ever in honor of our ancestors. So tomorrow by 10, join me so we can continue the conversation. And thank you very much. I bear no verse. Tomorrow we'll continue. May the ancient waters and the ancient spirit protect us. May they provide for us. May they shield us from the eyes of the envious, both humans, animals, and spirits. Ashe. Good night, everyone.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you.